Seeking leave to mention to contempt application for admission for first time. Deep level.
This bench or which bench?
Lordship,
This is Hiran Bhai Padache.
yes, Lordship. Previous ask will.
Okay.
My lords.
My lord, with your lordship's permission, I mention a matter
Sure.
for upgradation. This is
Upgradation.
upgradation. This is pending in the monthly combined monthly list as item number 352. This is regarding, this was in 2020, this was filed and this was completed and thereafter it went out of the list. My lord, this concerns the coal mine project at Deutsche Pachami, where currently there are a lot of disturbances and violences taking place. My lord, there is an application that has been filed as well, a can. My lord, I'm just praying for urgent listing of this, my lord.
No, first who will appear for the respondent?
The AG was appearing earlier. We have already served a notice.
Then
We will
we'll put for to be mentioned. With that,
to be mentioning today.
not today. It will come next week under
Great.
the caption to be mentioned.
Great.
So let them also be ready. Then
Grateful, my lord.
May I have Prime Minister's liberty to mention for upgradation item number 75, the days list, my lord. The only urgency is, my lord, the vested land of the government has been acquired by the private parties illegally and they are creating third-party rights. On the last occasion, my lord, I directed the collector to give a detailed report before this court.
you please give, we'll upgrade it.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, please call.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention for upgradation, my lord, the item number 71. My lord, my urgency is that the matter relates to financial irregularity concerning a block in the district of Murshidabad. My lord, in the last order, if I may just read the lines, my lord, directed that the district magistrate and the collector Murshidabad is called upon to explain by way of an affidavit as to why the order dated 3rd May 2023 should not be interfered. My lord, asked the district magistrate from the office of the DM to file an affidavit to be filed within 2 weeks, and it was to be appeared in the month of January 2024, my lord. But no affidavits exchanged, my lord. That is my urgency, my lord. Kindly to be mentioned, my lord.
Lordship, I am permitted to mention, Lordship, I have mentioned this matter in the earlier week, Your Lordship, item number 57 and 58 for upgradation, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Today it will reach, I think. Let us see today the position.
My lord, may I have your kind leave to mention a matter for upgradation? This matter had already been mentioned earlier as well, item number 101 of today's list.
What is the urgency?
My lord, the petitioners are a group of farmers whose land has been encroached upon for building of the high tension wire project from Jharkhand to Bangladesh. So their land has been encroached upon by building of the power structures.
But there are a lot of Supreme Court decisions. One arose from the Andhra Pradesh High Court. Some poultry. They have said, all right, you give, let us see what can be done.
My lord, the affidavits were exchanged.
Let us see.
My lord, order was passed 1.5 years ago, but did not comply.
What is that order?
On the previous occasion, it was decided that punishment I should not argue because although the punishment has not
You file a contempt petition, we will list it.
Sir, 1.5 year.
No, you file a contempt petition.
Thank
If
you,
they
sir.
have violated the order, you file a contempt petition, we will list it.
proposed punishment.
My lord, may I give you lordship kind leave, my lord? Mention item number 18, my lord. I'll be praying for accommodation for today, my lord, only. I am for the petitioner.
All right. When it reaches, we'll adjourn. Please
My
mention item.
My lord,
Replay.
may I be permitted to mention one matter,
Yes,
my
madam,
lord?
your judgment will come, madam. Don't mention.
My lord, this is the 17 already, my lord. That's
No,
why.
no, please don't mention.
My lord.
It is hardly 10 days since you have completed your submissions. We have heard
My
you
lord.
out of turn. We have reserved judgment. It will be pronounced. It is not as if 6 months the judgment has been reserved. What sort of it is? Yes, please call.
Place side, daily list, serial number 1.
My lord, I am for
Yes,
private respondents, my lord.
My lord, item number 1, I appear for the private respondent.
My lord, this matter was filed with an allegation upon the police for not taking any action
May I submit, my lord? I am appearing on behalf of
Matter
the
has suddenly come up
appellant,
with
my
the
lord.
list, my lord. We were not notified about any
My lord,
mentioning, my lord.
be that as it,
Yes, sir.
my lord, be that as it may, my lord. We have filed charge sheet against all the 6 accused persons, my lord. May I file the copies of the charge sheets, my lord? এই যে ওখানে দুটো এখানে দুটো দুটো সেট আলাদা না সেটটা করে
Now,
charge sheet has
the
been filed.
court has directed you to take all possible steps as permissible in law so that to bring it to a logical conclusion.
Charge sheet has been filed, my lord, against all the 6 accused. Out of them, my lord, 3 got bail and 3 has been shown still absconding.
Now, what is the prayer in the writ petition, Mr. Banerjee?
Yes, my lord. May I submit, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction in a similar issue? My junior is there. My lord, there was an order passed by your lordship wherein it has been found the same and identical issue that they have been able to obtain the bail only on the ground showing that they are Indian citizen. Ultimately, it has been found they are the foreigner. Now, my lord was kind enough that order was passed by your lordship in another matter, a similar matter, that I'm placing, that is, my lord, 27 June 2024, if your lordship kindly sees once.
No. In this charge sheet, what are
My
the
lord.
offences?
My lord, under the Foreigners Act and not
Under
only that,
Foreigners Act. So let the trial proceed.
My lord.
My lord.
Yes,
Let
my
the
lord.
trial
Yes,
proceed.
my lord.
My lord.
Not only that, my lord.
This my lord, writ application has somehow in my submission, my lord, has become infructuous.
Now, my lord, may I submit one thing? Admittedly, my lord, after filing of this writ petition, we have persuaded and my lord has been pleased to pass on several orders. Thereafter, now charge sheet has come.
The writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation, praying for a direction to initiate proper investigation by incorporating the provisions of the Prevention of Money Laundering Act 2022 and handing over the entire investigation to the respondents 8 and 9, who are the Directorate of Enforcement. When the matter was heard on the earlier occasions, several directions were issued, and in the order dated 12/12/2024, the court observed that the concern is over the utilization of the resources from the foreign country and taking up citizenship through an unfair means, and a direction was issued to the police authorities to show alacrities into the investigation and take all possible steps as permissible in law so as to bring it to the logical conclusion at an earliest. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent state submitted that an investigation has been completed and charge sheet has been filed under the provisions of the Foreigners Act.
And my lord, may I interrupt, my lord? The charge sheet has been filed keeping a provision under 173(8), so that if anything crops up under further investigation, my lord, we will file
also keeping a provision under section 173(8), in the event any further material surfaces as against the accused, respondent accused. In now the charge sheet has been laid before which court?
CMM Calcutta and CJM Alipur, my lord. There are 2
Yes.
FIRs which are subject matter of the PIL.
The concerned court before whom the charge sheets have been filed, shall take effective steps for committal of the case to the Sessions Court at the earliest, so that the trial commence and be concluded expeditiously, preferably within a period of 6 months from date.
I'm grateful.
Preferably as early as possible, preferably 6 months. 6 weeks.
My lord, 6 months would be difficult, and my lord, perhaps, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, there is a recent constitution bench judgment, my lord, that constitution bench.
Next.
Serial number 2 and 3.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, in item number 3, I'm led by Mr. Kunaljeet Bhattacharjee. I'm for the private respondent.
My lord, kindly recollect this matter.
I'm the petitioner in item number 3, your lordship.
Kindly
I'm
recollect
seeking
this
for an
matter
adjournment.
relates to my lord,
When
financial
the other
scam.
matter came up, we remembered your case. So therefore, we said we have to.
I'm grateful, your lordship. I'm grateful, lordship.
Well, I have checked the two petitions, my lord. My petitions, ramification of my petition is larger than his petition. Because, my lord, I have also, my lord,
My lord, I'm
asked
seeking for
my
an adjournment. The learned advocate, my senior, Mr. Kunaljit Bhattacharjee, he's seriously ill.
Oh. And what was the direction
Lordship,
issued in your
Lordship, on the last occasion, the direction was given on the respondent number 7, 7 and 8, Your Lordship. On whose account the money has gone, Your Lordship.
4th January.
That was 4th January 2024, Lordship.
Please
Lordship,
give the
kindly
other
come
side.
to second page, Your Lordship, of the order.
No.
Yes. So direction was given
Yes, Your Lordship.
to the 7th respondent to
Yes,
file
my
an affidavit.
Yes, my lord, but it
Where
has
is
not
your
been
affidavit?
Still,
has not
they
been
haven't
filed,
given, Your Lordship.
Why?
It's
My lord.
more than 1 year, Your Lordship.
No,
Kindly
this is
see.
wrong. No? We can grant an adjournment, but at least you should have come forward with this affidavit.
My lord, kindly grants me even a week's time.
It's a question of Lordship.
No,
Nearly
7th respondent.
62.5 crores, Your Lordship.
More
Wait,
than
wait, wait.
more than
7th
that.
respondent
It's more than
is-
that, Your Lordship. In fact,
More than that.
Hosted.
is the association,
Yes, ma'am.
and the 8th respondent is the president.
President.
where the money has gone, Your Lordship.
Whether your matter, this affidavit will cover your matter also.
No, my lord, to some extent, my lord, it will
All right.
cover.
For the
But
time
thing
being,
is that
we'll first get the affidavit of the
yes,
7th
yes,
respondent.
that is probe is necessary for
We have heard the
initial probe
learned
is
advocates for the parties. There are 2 writ petitions, and the earlier writ petition being WPAP 12 of 2023, in which the following order was passed on, in which an order was passed on 4/1/2024, directing the 7th respondent, namely the Indigenous Lepcha Tribal Association, to file an 7th respondent to file an affidavit to be affirmed by the 8th respondent, who is the president of the association, clearly setting out all details, initially confining the affidavit to the 35 writ petitioners who are before this court. Subsequently, another writ petition was filed in WPAP 526 of 2024, which was directed to be tagged along with WPAP 12 of 2023 by order dated 23/2025. The relief sought for in the second writ petition is more or less identical, However, the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner would submit that they have sought for a larger relief. For the time being, we shall consider the affidavit which was directed to be filed by the 7th respondent to be affirmed by the 8th respondent. It is more than 1 year, and till date the affidavit has not been filed. The learned advocate appearing for the 7th and 8th respondent submitted that that Mr. Kunaljit Bhattacharjee is appearing for the said respondents, who is indisposed and cannot appear before the court today. This request today and adjournment is sought for. The request for adjournment can be considered, but we find no acceptable reason being placed before this court as to why the 7th and 8th respondent have not complied with the direction issued on 4/1/2024 by filing an affidavit. By way of last chance, we direct the 7th and 8th respondent to file the affidavit in terms of the order dated 4/1/2024, not later than 8th of May 2024, 2025. Let the matter appear on 8th of May after and advance copies be served on the learned advocates appearing for the parties in both the writ petitions. Let the matter appear on 15th May. In the event the 7th and 8th respondent do not comply with the direction within the time stipulated, the affidavit, if belatedly filed, will be accepted subject to payment of cost of rupees 1 lakh payable to the West Bengal State Legal Services Authority, and such amount shall be paid from and out of the personal funds of the 8th respondent, who is the president of the association. List the matter on so and so.
Good for you, Lordship.
If the matter is on the top, your Lordship. The matter is coming on the top, your Lordship. Otherwise,
Yes,
the matter will never be. I'm grateful, your Lordship.
Yes,
Only
sir.
one indulgence, my lord. But in one earlier direction, my lord, I representing the bank to whom the money was transferred. I was directed to produce the document, but I have the original instrument of checks.
That we recorded in the order.
Yes,
Yeah.
my lord, I only indicate that the writ petitioner in item number 3 had taken inspection of this. If the writ petitioner in item number 2
Have taken that, Lordship.
have inspection of this, because these are the instruments through which the money have been transferred.
They
Transfer
gave
to
the
the HAP.
authorization.
Yes,
The checks were drawn
yes.
and then deposited.
And
Let
the
them
account of the that president or
let them file
ADFT, your Lordship.
let them
ADFT
file
and
a
other
report before your
party, yes.
lordship. That will
I
suffice,
have
I
the
think,
original
so that
document.
I can deal with this.
If you want, if the council says, if you wish
Yes.
to inspect, you will inspect
Yes.
if you want. He has already seen.
I've seen, your Lordship.
And then it's not required. Then you file a report.
Yes.
Let him file the report.
You are which respondent?
Bank of Baroda.
I'm telling you.
I have
Respondent bank, namely Bank of Baroda. We have heard the learned advocate appearing for the respondent bank, namely Bank of Baroda, submitted
6.
that the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPAP 526 of 2024 has examined the original checks which were issued, which are being retained by the learned advocate for the bank. Let the appropriate officer of the bank file a report as to the nature of transaction which was adopted.
Lord, Lordship, may I ask for one indulgence, Lordship? Lordship, may I again this thing have a look, Lordship? I forgot, Lordship. To be very frank, your Lordship. The record, your Lordship.
In my chamber, whoever comes, I can.
Yes.
In the event, the learned advocates for the petitioner want to examine the checks once again, a request may be made to the learned advocate for appearing for the respondent bank, and subject to his convenience, the inspection can be
Checks and vouchers.
checks and vouchers. The inspection can be conducted. Done.
I'm deeply obliged.
My lord, 24th January, I was before your lordship. Don't think, my lord, I was not before your lordship because my name is not there.
You add his name. So and so appeared for
24th of January,
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
2024.
list on so and so date, and let the
15.
matter retain its position.
Written disposition. Good.
Serial number 4 to 10.
In this matter, some of the matters.
Hard bazaar.
I am hard matter.
Bazaar is subject matter of.
Yes. Which is the first matter, review application?
Yes.
Item number 6 is the original writ petition where your lordship was pleased to pass the order.
No.
Yes.
Lord, review 129 has to be heard first.
Lordship.
Who has filed 129?
129.
Review applicant.
Review application filed by us, my lord. The review application has been filed for review of the order passed by your lordship, sitting with my lord Justice Bhattacharjee.
Yes, we know that. No, so far we have to list it before the other division bench.
Yes, ma'am.
And we'll hear this review application.
Yes,
first,
yeah,
and then all the other matters will follow.
Lordship.
because your lordship in all the matters will be rejected, that the matter will be heard along with the review application.
So 4 to 10, there are no more matters, no?
It's item number 10, my lord. I am appearing for in an application, my lord, for impediment as a party, my lord, in the petition. That's
Please
item number 10, my lord.
My lord, in
Item 4 to 10.
item number 7, my lord, I am led by Mr. Soktinath Mukherjee, learned senior advocate. If my lord publish at least well in advance so that I can.
Subject to convenience of.
Yes, yes.
Is it
30
a-
well, if it is well in
Um,
advance.
4 to 10. In this batch of cases, the lead case would be RBW 129 of 2024, which is a review application to review the order passed in. Sir, what is the WP number? Sir, review
Item number 6.
to review the order passed in WPAP 263 of 2021, dated 18/4/2023. This has to be heard as the lead case because the relief sought for in the other writ petitions will depend upon the result of the review application. The review application was heard by the division bench consisting of and Honorable Justice. Let the review application and all the writ petitions be listed before the said division. We'll give a date in advance.
As your Lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Get full Lord.
Lord, because Lord, review is to be hard passed by your lordship, thereafter other matters will
Yes.
be hard simultaneously.
If review is allowed, all will be allowed.
All will be allowed.
Review is
Because your
dismissed, all
lordship
will
view
be-
is paragraph 5. That is to be hard passed.
Only consideration.
Only this thing.
Get full Lordship.
Get full.
Serial number 11.
11, my lord, I appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. For the pursuant to Lordship direction, my lord, I am filing, my lord, report in the form of affidavit. আপনি আপনি থাকলে তো দেবো কপি ইয়েস আপনি কাবেন পিটিশনার কই
স্টেটের একটা দাও
পিটিশনার না না
ঠান্ডা আছে স্টেটের দাও একটা
কেমস
থ্যাংক ইউ
এত আম্বাসেশন ভালো করে
13টা আছে নাম দিত হ্যাঁ তো কি হয়েছে আই হ্যাভ দ্যাট পাওয়ার
রিপোর্টটা কর রিপোর্টটা তৈরি হয়ে গেছে বলে তো স্মার্টলি এলো সত্যি ভাই এই পাল্টা শুনতে পাই অফ করে কথা বলো ঠিকঠাক আবার কি ফটো লেখা ইউটিউবে
Now, under which provision you regularize the construction?
2015.
There is no power under the KMC Act.
Well, the provision, 2015 Regulation Act. Well, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Regulation for Regularization has been
There is an act
yes,
for that.
2015. Today I have not that copy.
Lord, submitting to Lordship that Section 400, the one proviso under Section 400 of the KNC Act provides for the regularization of minor construction.
Minor deviations.
That is in the Act itself. And in terms of that, possibly third proviso, my lord, third proviso, a regulation has been made in 2015. And there are certain guidelines are there. And the authorities are under obligations, my lord, to consider those guidelines and to, my lord, either to demolish or to retain. Now, my lord, that functions has been discharged by the officer, my lord, who has been delegated by the municipal commissioner. That we can, my lord, put to your lordship because, my lord, always, my lord, that order which is passed by the special officer building under Section 400, subsection 1, it is always subject to prefer an appeal because it is not, my lord, the final, my lord, order. If in the event no appeal is preferred, then it could be said to be a final one.
Now, whether they have gifted this 14.567 square meter.
The
My lord, that being the situation, at the same time, my lord, the fire authority has also permitted us so far the portion which has been regularized by the corporation. And there was direction from this Honorable High Court to place the matter before the municipal commissioner. Earlier round of litigation, pursuant to that, it was placed before the special officer, and that order is applicable in terms of the section 400 subsection 3. Any person, my lord, any person aggrieved by an order of municipal commissioner made under subsection 1 may within 30
We'll
days.
come to that.
Lordship.
As per the order permitting you to retain the building,
Lordship.
which is in page 9 of the report.
Lordship.
You please come to page 9.
Lordship, coming.
That is middle of that page. On 19/4/2022 only PR attended, and also on 24/5 PR only attended. Complainant was not present. PR stated metro corridor is 1 kilometer, so and so 15% additional floor
The
area.
page is illegible so far our copy is concerned. তোমরা যেটা দিয়েছো double করে
আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি
The PR also proposed for gift of
a strip of land for widening
the road both sides for the benefit of public. Proposed area of gift of strip of land is 14.567 square meter.
Lordship.
Have you complied with this?
Lordship.
Show.
That I will come back with that particular instruction. Since I undertake before the appropriate authority, it is my
If
duty.
you have not complied with,
it is my.
This order will not be.
It is my duty, my lord. Since this undertaking I have made before the appropriate authority, but I cannot escape from that liability, my lord. That being the situation.
So therefore.
So, my lord, that may kindly be recorded.
You please produce proof. Have they gifted that land?
But I have to take instruction because of our
next date, my lord, I will.
Final order has been passed by special official.
I want to say something. There is no parking area. Without leaving the space, required space, they constructed the building.
You can do one thing. You have given a copy of the report.
Yes, I have got that.
You got the copy of
yes,
the report?
my lord.
This order you can challenge by your
Yes, my lord, I want to show this is not the first building Kalim Group has constructed. There are number of series of buildings in Ripon Street. They constructed G+6
you bring
without leaving any space, my lord.
No, you bring
I
it
just
to the
want
notice of the municipal corporation. They will take action.
My lord, they are not taking any action without, they are not. I have given one supplementary petition also.
Your only avocation appears to be filing a public interest litigation.
No, my lord.
The other day they gave a report that as many as 30 cases you have filed, and at your behest, more than around 50 FIRs have been registered by the Park Street Police.
My lord.
21.
That is running in the list, item number 13.
13.
Another one is 13.
You take 13 also.
My lord.
As many as 21 cases.
But then, if he has not, see, it is not for us to enforce your order. You have to enforce your order.
Yes.
In the meantime, she can file an appeal against that order.
If they have not, my lord, complied with the order condition, then, my lord, the order.
Action.
Yes, obviously, my lord.
My lord, without my consent, they have, sanction. They have allowed.
It is a building which has been standing for quite a long number of years. Now, some condition has been imposed. If you are aggrieved,
my lord, they are doing further unauthorized construction. It's continue.
The writ petition has been filed as a public interest litigation, and the petitioner is appearing in person. The petitioner seeks for a direction upon the respondents to take action against the illegal construction which has been put up by the private respondent in the area in question. And the petitioner also seeks for certain other directions. The councillor of the municipal corporation, which cannot be considered. On the last occasion, a direction was issued to the executive engineer of Calcutta Municipal Corporation to file a report in the form of an affidavit along with the relevant documents. The report in the form of an affidavit has been filed along with the enclosures. From the enclosures, it is seen that the special officer within bracket buildings has passed an order on 3/6/2024 permitting the private respondent to retain the structure on payment of fees under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act 1980.
Sir, এটা তো বোঝাই
Within
যাচ্ছে না।
30 days from the date of communication, failing which action will be taken by the department. Further, it has been stated that observation/NOC from WBF and PS is to be submitted before issuing a demand notice, and gift of strip of land must be thrown. The private respondent had agreed before the authorities, proposing to gift a strip of land for widening of road on both sides for the benefit of public, and the total area to be gifted was 14.567 square meters. The report filed in the form of an affidavit has not mentioned as to whether these conditions contained in the order dated 3/6/2024 have been complied with. So far as the petitioner is concerned, if she is aggrieved by such an order, then the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act 1980 provides for an appellate remedy, and any person aggrieved by the order passed under section 400 within bracket 1 may file an appeal before the municipal building tribunal. We leave it open to the petitioner to exercise such remedy if so advised. The special officer building shall ensure that the private respondent complies with the direction issued in the order dated 3/6/2024. If not done so, then action should be taken. If not done so, then the benefit of the order will not inure in to retain the structure. However, any action to be taken will be subject to the outcome of the appeal, which may be preferred by the petitioner if she so desires to do so. With the above observation, report should be dismissed. The other matter 13.
Keep it up.
This lady is a big nuisance. What is this item 13, madam?
My lord, night does this.
You are appearing in person in that.
My lord, she already has.
This is not.
See the third paragraph of the report.
What is item 13?
My lord, night disturbance, the anti-social people, anti-social political goons were staying throughout the night outside. Since
no
very
political
long
group
time,
has been stated in
my
the
lord,
petition.
my lord,
She has
I have mentioned the political.
My lord, see, my lord, 21.
Everywhere there is a lot of gathering, noise.
My lord, throughout the night, whenever.
Throughout Kolkata, there is noise.
My lord, my lord,
speakers. Earlier, you came before this court and said they are beating these metal drums, cooking in front of you. We gave an order. We passed an order.
Exactly. My lord, but this is endless. When I filed the contempt petition, my contempt petition was disposed of. After that, they were torturing us more, my lord. Because they know that we don't have anywhere to go.
My lord,
they have got the.
No, give a copy of that report to her.
My lord, I just want to.
My lord, come to page 27. They could so far the contempt application is concerned. My lord has disposed of the application.
Yes, my.
Page 27. Okay, sorry, 29, my lord. 29. 27 is the earlier application, another read. Altogether, 21 police complaint, 17 read applications.
My lord, it's not 21, more than that. More than that.
She says more than that.
More than that, my lord. Not
lord,
possible 21.
Page 29, my lord. Consequence disclosure of the contempt.
Series of complaint I've given with video footage.
They say in the report, police picket has been played.
Exactly, my lord. Police picket is there, my lord. I just want
In spite of that, there is nuisance.
My lord, I just want to show some pictures, my lord. Kindly see. My lord, just.
Not flat, my lord. See the
my lord, it's
flat,
not flat, my lord. It's
5, my lord.
My lord, it's not flat. It's a old house.
Road.
We are.
And that picture has
kindly. sorry.
What my learned friend wants, I do not know. So many applications, so many police complaints. She could have purchased another flat in the.
My lord, they are giving me advice. Just go to some other place. Do not
the money being
stand.
spent here.
Why they are advising police? Why police are giving this kind of advice? I do not have any idea.
All right, let the police picket continue, and
My lord,
they will try to.
My lord,
abate
just kindly see the photograph in front of the police picket. Drunkards are coming and abusing me. The people are standing. Just kindly see the photograph,
Yes,
my lord.
Give me one.
It's not. It's there. I have given. Just,
you
just
should.
kindly see.
That is during, my lord, the complaint is in the writ application during Muharram time.
Oh.
During Muharram time. Lordship knows it during Muharram time is almost is a program for the person concerned, say 24 hours.
My lord, in front of the police, drunkards are coming and abusing in my gate. Midnight. My lord, this one. The person just beside our house, one person is damaging the car by hammer.
Well, she is living in the first floor of that picture.
My lord, these are the recent pictures, my lord.
What will do?
These are the recent pictures in front of the picket.
See, my lord, in front of that's the other side of the road.
No,
Yesterday night.
What she says is, in the front of the eyes of the police, everything is happening. Should your police not
police
control
has
this?
taken, in all the matter, police has taken steps. Every time
my
she
lord,
is coming up.
Before yesterday, my lord. People
New
are
story.
coming. Council is sending.
All right, we'll issue some
Can
direction.
place all these writ
The
applications.
petitioner who's appearing in person has filed this writ
Every
petition.
time making a new story.
Yes.
See the
Praying
condition
for
of the
direction of the respondents to
Sitting in
immediately
front of the cop.
take action to stop unlawful nighttime disturbance, including football games and gathering of antisocial elements on public
There are other
roads.
people are also resides.
The
Not you only.
learned
not you only,
advocate
but
appearing for the state has produced the written instruction given by the officer in charge, Park Street Police Station, dated 23/3/2025, which is taken on record, a copy of which has been handed over to the petitioner today. From the report, it is seen that based on the complaint given by the petitioner, The number of cars are very less. Item 12.
Serial number 12. 12, I'm for the additional money. Lord, I'm coming before his lordship.
1 crore 36 lakhs. Misappropriation.
Yes, my lord. My lord, gross financial irregularities, corruption, misappropriation of public funds.
Who has misappropriated?
My lord, Pradhan of the on
Seventh respondent.
Sabra number 4 Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat.
Yes, my lord.
What
At Dadon 2 block, Pushti Midnapur during financial.
What happened to your representations?
No, I'm representation before the complaint, before many authorities, no one investigation, no inquiries was held. A series of anomalies is there.
What is the inquiry, sir?
My lord, page 18 my lord, is a representation, my lord. Lordship may kindly send it before the DM for my lord of consideration.
I can't understand.
That is again being.
And what is the?
His my lord, because his averments, my lord, no homework. He wants the lordships to do the robbing inquiry. Kindly see paragraph 1 to 6. Nothing. 1 to 6 kindly see.
No, in the writ petition has he said what is the allegation?
1 crore 36 he says. What is the basis for that? No averments to that effect.
And what is this amount 136?
My lord, specifically stated in my representation.
No, I can't understand. You have not given translation.
My lord, this is the
ladyship will be able to.
My lord, this is the
my lord, just kindly sees the identity. Pretty much a political personnel.
Oh.
Kindly sees the identity. Ami Sheikh. Kindly sees page 18. The first representation. 18. Series of representation, same contents. Kindly sees Ami K. Who is he? Ami Sheikh Moidul Huda. That is a petitioner. বিধান সভা অধীন দাঁতন ব্লক এলাকার বেলডা থানা সোয়ানসো বংশ পরম্পরায় বাসিন্দা হইতেছি তৎসহ শাবলা 4 নম্বর গ্রাম অঞ্চল অফিস নির্মাণের ভূমিদাতার দ্বিতীয় বংশধর ভারতীয় 16তম লোকসভা নির্বাচন মেদিনীপুরের লোকসভা কেন্দ্রের বিজয়ী প্রার্থী সম্মানীয় সাংসদ সদস্য সন্ধ্যা রায় মহোদয়ের সাংসদ প্রতিনিধি So he happens to be the representative, local representative of the elected MP of the area.
When he was, she was.
So he knows everything, he says, and therefore, because of being that, I know everything.
And my lord, I am filed a RTI application. No answer was given.
Shandha Rai was the MP.
No, MGNRG scheme. That is MGNRG somewhere it has been mentioned.
What is the scheme?
Well, various scheme.
Various schemes.
Kindly see the next page of the
This representation is absolutely vague.
Lordship.
The translated version, there are no details at all. You have given 2 or 3 contractors' name. What you have, I don't know.
I am not known. I am specifically RTI application.
Kindly see the representation, Lordship. My Lord Justice Chatterjee, Lordship. Page 19 onwards. Rajkumar Jana Agency, he brings some allegation against him.
Page 16.
Uttam Giri, he 15 pay commission 2020, he brings all this.
My lord, kindly page 4, my lord, in my petition paragraph serial number 3, my lord, kindly see.
See the allegation, if it is regarding Mahatma Gandhi National, that is already subject matter of litigation. Funds have not been released. For the past 3 years, the scheme has not been implemented in the state of West Bengal. We have been issuing directions and the matter is pending. A parallel investigation cannot be done by the DM.
Not only, my lord, not only
now
that.
Already in respect of 4 districts, which includes Paschim Medinipur, inquiry investigation has been done and report has been filed. We are monitoring it. If you want, you come and watch those proceedings. The petitioner, by way of this public interest, petitioner who is a political functionary, seeks for certain directions, so seeks for consideration of his representations and to cause an inquiry into the alleged misappropriation of certain funds, funds which are said to have been allotted under the Mahatma Gandhi National Rural Employment Guarantee Scheme. A translated copy of one of the representation has been given, from which we find there is absolutely no details and the representation is vague. That apart, Already a batch of cases are pending before this court concerning the very same scheme, and directions have been issued from time to time. And therefore, a, a direction cannot be issued in this writ petition to direct the district magistrate to conduct an inquiry, since a central team has already conducted investigation in respect of 4 districts and a report has been submitted, and this court has also issued certain other directions. Therefore, the petitioner should await the decision in those cases and then put forth his submissions before the appropriate authority. With the above observation, the question disposed of. Next.
Serial number 14.
14.
My lord, affidavit of service may be kept on record. We have served.
What is the representation?
My lord, this is the petitioner is the, my lord, secretary of All India Krishak Sabha, Purbo Mednipur. He is ventilating his grievance, my lord, that he made a representation in this regard, that the agricultural land without the conversion, my lord, that is now used for the fish farming.
Pisciculture.
Pisciculture, my lord. Now, my lord, I have the instruction that after the representation, my lord, one inquiry team has visited the place, but since then nothing has been done.
Inquiry team constituted by by the district magistrate.
I think because
and, let them submit a report to the DM and DM can take action.
So let the representation be disposed of by DM. That also can be subject to correction.
The petitioner has filed this writ petition alleging that lands which have been classified as agricultural lands.
Jol, the classification is there is jol, water, but that is for the purpose of agriculture.
To be used for the purpose of agricultural activities are being illegally converted and used for pisciculture. In this regard, representations have been given to the authorities, and since the petitioner has not been informed about the action taken, the writ petition has been filed. The learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner reliably understands that after the representation was received, an inquiry team has visited the lands in question, but he is unaware about what action has been taken. The writ petition is we have requested Mr. Chatterjee, Learned Government Counsel, to accept notice for the respondents, and his appearance may be regularized. Since the writ petition is disposed of without calling for affidavits, the allegations made in the writ petition are not gone into, and it would suffice to direct the district magistrate, namely the 6th respondent, to consider the representation and to take action in accordance with law after notice to all concerned, as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months from the date of
only one indulgence.
From the date of receipt.
Only one indulgence, my lord.
Yes.
Can it be within a stipulated period? 3 months. 3 months, my lord. Grateful, my lord. Grateful, my lord.
Serial number 15.
Sir, I made a copy of my
Did I appear for the state respondent?
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Appearing on behalf of the respondent.
This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the crux of the allegation is that, my lord, but my lord, let me, my lord, place my case, my lord, and then my lord, friend, my lord, my lord, this is, my lord, one school property has been, my lord, sold out by the administrator, my alleged administrator, my lord, for the development of the school, my lord. A huge plot, about, my lord, more than 3 bighas or 4 bighas plot has already been sold. My lord, kindly see page, my lord. I am, my lord, they are on the basis of a order passed by the Higher Education Department. They are, my lord, they holding this land, my lord, to third party. My lord, page 57 says the mode and manner of the sale, my lord. And I will, my lord, show you before your lordship, my lord, below market value, my lord, the property has been, my lord, sold. This is, my lord, page 57. 57, my lord. Got it. I being the headmaster, although, my lord, headmaster has been delegated the power is with the, my lord, the administrator, so of the school,
would like to inform you that such and such beneficiary committee resolved that the land belonging to my lord Nandigram such and such school, this is located away from the main campus, would be sold through a approved rule and regulation and tender process. My lord, that process has not been. My lord, I have annexed all this deed. My lord, kindly another thing, my lord, I will show from their deed, not from my document, my lord. That is page, my lord, page 27. My lord, kindly pardon me, my lord, 27. Pardon, my lord, it is not translated. The last two portions. Sorkari Mullo, 8,93,000 lakhs. And my lord, the transaction money, 1,75,000. The below market price, my lord, the land has been sold.
Government aided school.
In bottom, my lord. My lord, page 27, my lord, the 27. My lord, got it? My lord. Below the schedule.
The school is a government aided school.
Government aided school. The school belongs some land. That is huge land. They are holding this land, my lord. They are selling out all those land, my lord, for the purpose of the development of the school. My lord, I can't stand on the way, my lord, because there is a government.
But your concern is they are selling it at a very cheap price.
Very cheap price with the connivance with the same. And my lord, so far the process is laid down in the government order. There should be a tender. Who will be the highest bidder? He can, my lord, the purchase. There can't be a pick and choose policy, my lord, in respect of the headmasters.
And who purchased the property?
Property, my lord, they are the occupier. They have purchased that property.
Because in the resolution, what they say is they are not able to control the illegal activities of those. What are they called?
Bargadars.
Under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, Bargadars are the cultivators who share the produce with the owners of the land. Now the Bargadars are there. There are some illegal occupants also. Yet, what we did is we floated a tender. I appear on behalf of the headmaster. We floated a tender, and the highest bidder was executed the deed with. This has to be done because these properties are located far away from the present establishment of the institution and are in fragmented plots. A scheme has been launched by the government where 38 English medium integrated higher secondary schools would be established. Now, we intended to upgrade ourselves and consolidate our lands, selling off these fragmented lands over which we are unable to exercise any control because these are located.
No, they are not objecting to the sale. Only the value at which you have sold it.
The question is, these are Burga lands, and these are not. We are not in possession of the land.
Encumbered land, my lord. May I also, my lord, say this?
My lord, the land belongs to school, my lord.
May I say this, my lord?
The price and second
Possibly
thing, my lord.
This is an offshoot of any enmity against the headmaster.
No.
Because I did not interfere you, sir.
Just
will see my report, my lord. I have very.
Second thing, my lord, regarding my lord, this tender.
Very categorically dealt with, my lord, in my report, my lord. The school headmaster has obtained, my lord, will see permission for almost everything alleged of.
So along with the encumbrance, you have sold it.
Yeah.
And my lord,
one judgment,
And that amount has been deposited in State Bank of India.
Yes.
And thereafter, he purchased land in the name of school using the sale process.
My lord, I am not
See, somebody is in possession. The school does not have the wherewithal to throw that fellow out. So along with the encumbrance, without handing over possession, they have executed the document. Obviously, it must be only 50% of the market value.
My lord, not only 50%, my lord, it is about 20%. My lord, but with the deepest respect with I am your lordship, my
And
lord.
they have taken approval from the.
Yes, I am on that. I am on the approval. But my lord, where is the tender process? There was a 200 rupees for my lord the tender. Tender 200 rupees for the tender books, my lord. The tender process, my lord. How indeed nothing has been said. This is the highest bidder, and some quoted, my lord. This there should be a transparency. That is their regulation. That is the government order. That is the spirit of the government order, page 57.
Kindly record, my lord, that the tender process has been undertaken and the successful bidder, my lord, has been, my lord, handed over the lands upon execution of the deed.
My lord,
I take the responsibility. Kindly record this. Or, my lord, if my lord wants it, my lord, I can put it on.
My lord, neither it was advertised.
That has not been mentioned. In
My lord, tender is it's not mentioned in my.
Neither that was advertised in any paper or nothing. There is.
He has not mentioned. He has not suppressed it. Although he knows, my lord, that the tender has been, my lord, published. I have documents to show. Here and now, my lord, that the tender, my lord, has been published.
You give him a copy.
And there is a fixed of tender form that is 200. That should be deposited on the same account.
Who's the petitioner?
My lord, petitioner is the local people, my lord, of that particular area, my lord.
The local people don't want a school.
No, we want school, but my lord, a school land, my lord, with the deepest respect, my lord, a land government valuation is more than 8 lakh, is selling about 1,75,000.
What they say is the property is in occupation of somebody. And as per the resolution, it says that we are not able to control them. But somehow they have been able to sell the property. An encumbered property where vacant possession is not being able to be handed over by the vendor. Obviously, the rate will not be the market value.
The amount has been used for the purpose of the
That
school.
has been used.
With deepest respect, my lord.
You match that offer. You match that offer. Or what was the total amount realized? Let us say 5 lakhs was realized.
5 lakhs.
You pay 10 lakhs.
My lord, if it is possible, my lord, the purchaser, my lord, they can purchase, my lord, if they can go get the opportunity.
No illegality, sir. We cannot be doing the administration. And everything has been done under the supervision of the district inspector of schools.
My lord.
The advertisement is here if my lord wishes to look into it. Page 54. It is in vernacular.
Petitioner alleges that a property belonging to a school has been sold away by the headmaster at a throwaway price, and therefore seeks for appropriate directions so that an inquiry is conducted and the sale deed is cancelled. Firstly, in a writ petition, that too in a public interest litigation, a direction cannot be issued to cancel a registered instrument, more so when the purchasers of the property have not been implemented as respondents in the writ petition. A report has been filed by the District Inspector of Schools, within bracket Secondary Education, from Apurva Medinipur, dated 2/4/2025, which is taken on record. As could be seen from the report, the beneficiary committee, which consists of the guardians, teaching and non-teaching staff of the school, thought fit to dispose of the property, which was a fragmented property lying far away from the existing school premises, so as to raise funds to purchase additional lands adjoining the existing school, so as to upgrade the facility of having an English medium school in terms of the policy guidelines of the state government. The petitioner alleges that the sale consideration which was received is very meager, far below the market price. The court has to see whether there was any justification to sell the property at the rate mentioned in the sale deed. Admittedly, the property is not in the possession of the school, but is in the occupation of Bargadar, Bargadars. And the property has been sold without handing over actual physical possession and the purchasers were ready and willing to purchase the property subject to whatever encumbrance that may be there in the property. Obviously, if that be the factual situation, then it goes without saying that the property will not fetch the market value. The learned senior advocate appearing for the headmaster of the school has produced a copy of the paper publication issued by the school, by the headmaster, calling for tenders tenders from willing purchasers of the property, and it appears that the necessary procedure as laid down by the government has been followed, and the property has been sold, sale deed has been executed, and the sale proceeds were deposited in the bank account at State Bank of India, Nandigram branch, and thereafter the said funds have been utilized for purchase of land in the name of the school. Thus, we find that therefore, at this distance of time, the question of cancelling a registered instrument by way of issuing a writ of mandamus cannot be entertained. Apart from that, the purchase of the properties of purchaser of the property / properties have not been implemented as respondents. That apart, the department, the school education department has also been aware of the procedure followed, and nothing adverse has been reported by the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Puru Medinipur. Therefore, we find no grounds to issue the writ as paid for dismissed.
We remain grateful, my lord.
Yes, thank you. Next.
Real number 16.
Yes, my lord, affidavit of service, I have served all the respondents, my lord. This matter is relating to the installation of the mobile tower overground in the densely populated area in a village. And villagers, here 8 villagers have joined.
Villagers will be benefited if the mobile tower.
Yes, my lord, not, but a mobile tower has a range over few kilometers. But our objection is only not in the dense populated area of the village, just beside the where there is not dense populated, that a human habitation, they may be utilized and they may be installed. We have no objection. But here, yes, my lord, that I have shortly in the paragraph number 8, page 11, 8, 9, and 10, shortly I have stated what type of hazard can be health hazard.
That is all well settled, sir. Supreme Court has already decided that and nothing more.
My lord,
15th respondent is the owner of the property.
Yes, my lord, I have for the respondent number.
My lord, I appear for the respondent number 16, Tower Installation Company. My lord, I have a point of preliminary objection, my lord, about the maintainability. My lord knows under the 2023 guidelines, my lord, if a person has any objection with regard to setting up of the mobile tower, they can very well approach the district level committee. So, my lord, I raise the point of maintainability.
That I have served a application to the district magistrate video.
Telecom Regulatory Authority of India has got nothing to do with it. Even in your mobile phone, you will receive SMS message saying that TRAI does not give any approval for erection of mobile towers. So the impleading of 11th and 12th respondent is wholly unnecessary. Now, if at all you are aggrieved, as per the guidelines, you go before.
I'm covered by Lordship's direction.
My lord, I have read a copy of guideline, my lord.
My lord's previous
I
direction.
have not been collected. This is also
What the jurisdictional block development officer has to say, kindly please. So it's an
my lord, one copy should I require.
Issue relates to installation of mobile tower.
Guideline.
There was a mass.
Kindly, my lord, submit a report in the and the police.
Kindly see last paragraph, Lordship.
Over activism, and they are threatening. One copy, my lord, direction be given, my lord. I am praying that one copy be given to me.
Copy to दिया था ना.
Judgment, rule नहीं, judgment. The judgment has given, no rule has given.
There is an indication of the rule.
The petitioner has filed this public interest litigation.
I am praying, my lord, submit a report from the concerned respondents.
You have made your submission, sir. We are dictating the order. If you are aggrieved, we take it on. Petitioner.
Paragraph number 8, 9 and 10.
Public interest litigation alleging that the 16th respondent has installing a mobile phone tower in the property owned by the 15th respondent, which is located in a densely populated area, and it will cause a lot of hazard to the general public on account of radiation, etc. It is submitted that in this regard, mass petition was given to the authorities, but no action has been initiated. The block development officer, Chanjitala Roman 2 development block, has given written instruction to the learned government pleader by a memo dated 24/3/2025, in which it has been stated that the parties have been advised to amicably settle the matter and that there is no scientific basis for the health hazards which have been alleged by the in the representation given by the villages. The learned advocate appearing for the 16th respondent has raised a preliminary objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition by pointing out that in terms of the relevant guidelines, namely the West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines 2020, a district level committee has been constituted. District level committee headed by the district magistrate has been constituted to address such complaints, and without approaching the said authority, the writ petition is not maintainable. Without approaching said authority, the petitioners could not have approached this court by way of this public interest litigation. In this regard, an order passed in WPA P76 of 2024 dated 29/2/2024 has been relied upon. The representation submitted by the villagers has been taken note of by the revenue authorities, and they have also stated that there is no scientific basis for the allegation of health hazards as made in the representation. In any event, the government of West Bengal has laid down guidelines with regard to telecom infrastructure known as the West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines 2020 for clearance and permission to set up mobile tower or base tower station and laying optical fiber cable. The said guidelines also provides for a redressal mechanism for aggrieved persons. Therefore, the petitioners should first approach the district level committee as constituted under the guidelines and ventilate the grievance before the said committee. Accordingly, the writ petition is disposed of, giving liberty to the petitioners to approach the district level committee constituted under the provisions of the West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guidelines 2020 for the district of HON'BLE, and if the same is filed, the committee shall consider the objection and proceed to take action.
But may I just indicate
Yes,
this?
my lord,
May I just
prayer, my lord, I am
My lord, presently, my lord,
a copy of the guideline, my lord.
my lord, presently it's 2023 guidelines which
Yes,
govern
my
the
lord.
field, my lord.
2023, not 2020.
So grateful, my lord.
Next, if you have got a copy,
I have, my lord. I shall.
you please give it to your friend.
I'm giving it here.
Next.
Serial number 17.
17, my lord. Mr. Saurabh Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is suffering from high fever, my lord. I'm praying for not today only. One is
Carry out the proposed project for laying down railway tracks, Diamond Harbour, so and so, without further delay. Who has to lay the railway track?
My lord, we have received only one, my lord. I am with the instruction given by the ADM. Simple one copy of alignment plan has been forwarded by the concerned railways, my lord, to the ADM. What we need further is a proposal that under which act you are to acquire.
Alignment plan and so on, so.
This may furnish your lordship
in 2016.
Lordship, but they have only come up with a copy alignment plan.
And who will appear for the railways? Have you served?
So it has been served, lordship.
Who's the council, standing council?
Saurabh Banerjee, my lord.
No, for the petitioner.
Petitioner, sorry. Council for the Union of India.
This is a specimen of, my lord, proposal which are to come
Where is
from
your, the representation that it can be considered?
lordship. My lord, that is, my lord, at page, my lord, 25, my lord, of your lordship's brief, my lord.
See, infrastructure projects, we cannot issue
No,
positive.
no, that lordship, I know.
Can't issue positive direction.
Certainly not.
The petitioner has filed this writ petition praying for a direction upon the authorities, in particularly the railway administration, to immediately take steps for laying down railway track/lines in respect of Diamond Harbour within bracket Gurudas Nagar bracket close to Bakharhat within bracket 21 kilometers, and for Bankarahat, it is there in the prayers, to Nangi via Chowk Gopal within bracket 9.75 kilometers without any further delay. Further, the petitioner seeks for a direction upon the additional district magistrate within bracket LA and secretary, Department of Land and Land Reforms, respondents 3 and 4 to acquire the necessary land for establishment of the railway project. In this regard, representation has been given to the authorities on 20th of January 2025, and since 2025, and since no action had been taken, the petitioner has filed the writ petition. In the annexures to the stay petition, the petitioner has enclosed a letter written by the Honorable Minister of Railways, Communication and Electronics and Information Technology, Government of India, dated 7/9/2023, addressed to the Honorable Chief Minister of the Government of West Bengal. Wherein it has been mentioned that the Government of India has given high priority to the expansion of railway network to provide improved rail facilities as well as socio-economic growth across the country, which will add to the development of West Bengal. Further, the communication states that railway infrastructure projects costing 50,915 crores are in progress in the state of West Bengal, and the highest ever budget outlay of rupees 11,970 crores has been allotted for the financial year 2023-24. However, most of the railway projects falling fully/partly in West Bengal are not progressing due to non-availability of requisite land. Further, the communication states that railways have initiated efforts for acquisition of land for most of the sanctioned railway projects, but could not succeed in acquiring lands for the project. And a list of such projects was enclosed along with the said letter, which shows as many as 61 projects. Therefore, support of the state government of West Bengal was requested and suitable instruction to be given to the concerned officers to expedite the process of land acquisition so that the execution of the project can be taken up. The Learned Government Council has produced the written instruction given by the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas, dated 26/3/2025.
No, by the ADM LA, lordship.
Sorry. Written instruction by the Additional District Magistrate within bracket LA, South 24, dated 26/3/2025, wherein it is stated that as per office record, only a copy of alignment plan and land plan of new railway line in the route
This is the last line, lordship.
Has been received from the Deputy Chief Engineer, Eastern Railway, vide memo dated 9/8/2016, and no further proposal on behalf of the railways has been received. The alignment plan has been drawn by the Eastern Railway Construction Department as early as on 9/8/2016. Therefore, the railway administration should consider the representation and as to how best the project can be implemented. The court, full stop. The court is conscious of the fact that in such infrastructure projects, the court cannot issue positive direction. But however, considering the public interest involved, a combined effort should be taken by the railway administration as well as the state government, so that the public of the state of West Bengal are benefited. Accordingly, the writ petition stands disposed of by directing the third respondent to consider the representation and to take appropriate action in accordance with law, and also address the appropriate authority of the state of West Bengal as regards the proposed railway projects in the area in question. Such a decision be taken by the railway administration as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 months from the date of.
But affidavit of service be kept on the record, sir. We have to supply that.
Next.
Much obliged.
Serial number 18.
18, somebody wanted adjournment.
Let's see, number 18, Mr. HON'BLE ID is
Covered by your lordship's judgment. Your lordship delivered along his judgment. That's my lord Tarapit Swaraj.
So, an adjournment may be
But
granted.
Mr. Lahiri wanted an adjournment.
Next time.
Next Thursday.
Next.
At the request of the we'll say not today.
Not much. Much obliged.
Number 19.
For the state, the Land Advocate General, Government Pleader, and the petitioner in person.
What is 19?
In this regard, plot.
Clock is not working.
In this regard, blood report is required, blood, because you want a fixation of CCTV, all police stations, and blood the preservation for 10 days.
The petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, has take out that. On going to the prayer sought for in this public interest writ petition, you are prima facie satisfied that the petitioner has flagged very important issues. Very important issues with regard to the present condition, location and storage capacity of CCTV cameras installed in every police station under all police districts and police commissionates, and also for a report with regard to the present status of compliance of the directions issued by the Honorable Supreme Court in DK Basu as a State of West Bengal 2015 8 SCC 744 and Paramveer Singh Saini versus Baljit Singh and others AIR 2021 SC 64. The petitioner also seeks for other incidental and ancillary directions along with the main relief. The learned advocate appearing for the respondent state submitted that sufficient time may be granted to the respondents to file a report in the form of an affidavit to place the full facts to the concerns expressed by the petitioner. Accordingly, we direct the appropriate authority of the police administration of the state of West Bengal to file a report in the form of an affidavit, clearly setting out all details with regard to the issues which have been flagged by the petitioner in this writ petition. For the convenience of all, the report may be prepared in a tabulated format containing all relevant details so as to assist this court to arrive at assist this court to consider as to what directions are required to be issued in this petition.
But the report,
Let the report be filed within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order.
and the report shall be filed by the
Who is the authority? Appropriate authority. Don't ask the inspector, officer in charge to file it.
no, not
Some state
officer in
authority.
charge, but not the officer in charge of the Director General and Inspector General of Police.
He can authorize one.
Yeah, yes,
One ADGP.
ADGP. or
Somebody can be authorized. Next.
Right, keep your flash to us.
Serial number 20.
Petitioner is not present. Petitioner is not present.
Appearing in person.
No, not present. So person is not present.
What to do? Probably he is not
Later.
seen the cost list.
Later.
Camps.
I'm keep your flash to us.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Item 20.
At 20, I have some similar prayers on behalf of the state to file a report on the next date. Because I laid my
But this is a very wide relief you are seeking. And hospitals have not been made a party.
My lord, I
You
was about.
You reframe your.
I'm.
Because one instance, of course, you are appearing in this matter, camps, college, etc. But you want something to be done throughout the state.
My lord, the thing is, my lord, this particular individual who is private respondent number 8.
This is in the form of you want the court to legislate, which can't be done. If you want enforcement of a guideline against 1, 2, 3, 100, that's different. So you reframe the writ petition, you do some more homework. This is not sufficient.
My lord,
you apply under RTA Act. What are the numbers? Now the West Bengal, what is that? Health Regulatory Commission. Commission is there. Commission also issues directions to hospitals. It has got disciplinary control over, the medical practitioners. West Bengal Medical Council is also there. After some arguments, the learned advocate for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this writ petition with liberty to file a fresh writ petition containing all relevant details and after impleading the proper and necessary parties. Writ petition dismissed as withdrawn. Liberty sought for granted. Next.
Serial number 21.
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship, in this matter, appear for the respondent number 12 to 19, my lord.
Very good, sir.
These are led by
Mr.
HON'BLE
Shobhu
Basu, my
Mojumdar,
lord. I'm praying for my lord.
No, you can manage. You do.
These are the matter relating to the Tarapit development, a Tarapit temple. My lord, the proper accounting, they have not made.
No, that is under a trust.
That is
My
trust.
lord, it is a devoted property, my lord.
They are not making a proper accounting. My lord, I rely by the judgment passed by this Honorable High Court. My lord, in the Calcutta, I have annexed that judgment. I rely on a specific paragraph also. My lord, there is clear-cut direction, my lord.
Page,
my lord, I just.
My lord, in this matter,
Started from 28, page number 28.
We'll come back to you.
Page 38, first, my lord. Page 38, my lord, may I read it? 18, point number 18, the devotees would be encouraged to make all the offerings. That is also my point, offering only the said box kept for the purpose near sanctuarium and also near the main temple. For this notice, board, Bengali, Urdu, Hindi and language would be displayed all the prominent places. Those boxes shall be sealed every day in the presence of the representative of the temple committee. Palladar Council for Sevaid and any officer above the rank of head constable as nominated by the Assistant Commissioner of Police. At the end of the day at 11 o'clock or at such time decided by KTC, the boxes will be opened in the presence of the same authorized representative of the Palladar Sevaid, who is Palladar on that day.
See your representation. You are asking why the order of the National Green Tribunal has not been obeyed by the members.
Yes.
Then your remedy is elsewhere.
No, my lord, NJT, my lord, National Green Tribunal order is that, my lord, there has to be a garbage cleaning machinery. That has not been. The temple area, my lord, that is not clean. My lord, that there is no such, is my lord, pleases to direct me the supplementary affidavit. I shall bring all those, my lord, there is also, my lord,
My lord, NJT, my lord, there is a clear-cut direction.
The petitioner?
Yeah, pardon?
Who's the petitioner?
Petitioner is the, my lord, one of the, my lord, petitioner is a one of the pilgrims, my lord, who faces this kind of a, also engage in a, my lord, educational, my lord, for the development of education. But, my lord,
Paragraph.
There is something else.
Yes.
There is something else.
My,
Please tell the truth. The petitioner resides in Hooghly district.
yes, my lord.
And this particular thing is in Birbhum district.
Yes, my lord.
And suddenly he has got some grievance against private respondents from 13 to 19.
Yes, my lord.
And he thought fit to file this writ petition. And according to you, some representation was given. That representation is bereft of particulars, and all that grievances, the NGT order has not been complied with. We are not here to execute the NGT order. You go for the appropriate authority. Yes.
May I submit? May I assist my senior? Your Lordship, why I am before you, Your Lordship, is that the petitioner is a common citizen of India. When he is visiting, there are certain, in the nutshell, I will brief Your Lordship, what is the problem that petitioner is facing. My first point, the petitioner is facing the mismanagement. Why I am before Your Lordship is the mismanagement. The mismanagement that that has been categorized. The money is being charged from the pilgrims, even 500, 600, and even the 18,000. That money is not auditable. Second thing, the surroundings are what Your Lordship has mentioned, that this is a second issue. And the third is the last election of the temple Sevit was held. That is also not mentioned. Now the next point is that as Your Lordship knows, that these are the pilgrim places, and a lot of the tourists, they also come, and it is being ruled by some people, I can say, that who are the hooligans. They are not maintaining it properly. So this is affecting the tourism also, and it is a heritage. It is a heritage property.
There is some Sangh which is controlling the affairs of the temple. You have implemented the president as 12th respondent and the secretary as 13th respondent.
Lordship.
We don't know who are the 14 to 19. Who are they?
14 and 20, they are the member, my lord, of the person, they are, yes, my lord, controlling the, my lord, temple. They had the exclusive one, they are answerable because the trust, my lord, the endowment, my lord, the money, whose the public has been given, they are not made the proper accounting. They are not maintaining a proper accounting, my lord.
Who is the chairman of the district judge? Is the chairman?
No, I think he's appearing. He's appearing online.
Yes, Mr. Das, your.
Please. Matter, my lord. I am representing, my lord, from respondent number 12 to 19, my lord. And my lord, they are the, my lord, it is a Devoto property, my lord. It is not a trust, my lord. And there are two civil suits filed in, my lord, 1937 and my lord, 1932, my lord. And a compromise decree was passed, my lord. The private respondents are the inheritance, my lord, of this suit property, my lord. I want to file an affidavit, my lord. My lord. I am led by Mr. Mojumdar, my lord. Mr. Mojumdar is on legs before court number 8, I think, my lord.
See, the thing is, from privacy, they don't want to interfere in your administration. They are concerned about, or their allegation is mismanagement, inconvenience to public.
My lord, may I make one submission, my lord? Their allegations are all baseless, my lord, without supporting any proof of documents.
That is correct. That to that extent, we agree.
All are on mouth, my lord.
But your
I beseech you, let them to
there
file.
Is no scope of any interim order, my lord.
Mr. Das, please wait. Your representation, which was given at page 25, is the basis for the writ petition. There is absolutely vague. And who is the authority to take action? Chief Secretary, Home Secretary, District Magistrate, Superintendent of Police, Zoological Survey of India, Pollution Control Board, Enforcement Directorate, CBI, and President of Secretary of Taramata Sevayat Sangh. Member Secretary, Tarapit Rampura Development.
So far, the judgment.
Which authority?
District Magistrate.
Wait. First of all, you do some homework. If according to you, you are a pilgrim from Hooghly district, one day you go for darshan and you find everything under the sun is illegal. election not conduct. How did you come to know of all that? Is there any personal animosity between yourself and the members of the trust? So therefore, you have to address the concerned authority. Suppose NGT order has not been obeyed, you go to NGT for disposal or waste disposal man. Secondly, if the municipality is not taking about hygiene and other conditions, address the municipality, pollution control board and municipality. If according to the deed of trust, how the trust has to be administered, Mr. Das says there is a compromise degree. We cannot interfere with that. So you give a proper representation before the appropriate authority and then come to court.
My lord,
And do some homework. Get some details in RT. This is not the way you can file a PIL.
Your Lordship, the petitioner, I bow down before your Lordship. The petitioner is a common citizen of India, your Lordship. And since the petitioner has faced, kindly your Lordship kindly appreciates, since the petitioner, these all are the legal remedies what your Lordship has suggested.
Sir, there are only two annexures to the stay petition. One is a 1.5 page representation, a 2-page representation, of which 1.5 pages is the names and addresses of all the authorities. The second enclosure is a judgment. We will dismiss it with exemplary cost. This writ petition alleges the certain irregularities, illegalities in the manner of administration of a temple at Tarapi. Along with the stay petition, there are two enclosures. One is a representation stated to have been given.
May I beseech your Lordship?
Given by the petitioner on 11/2/2025, which has been signed by two persons, Prithviraj Datta and Asit Roy. The second enclosure is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench of this court in connection with Kalighat Temple in the case of Suravi Bose and others versus Union of India, WP 9009 within bracket W of 2011. We have perused the representation which has been addressed to as many as 10 authorities. The averments in the representation are absolutely vague, and it is not clear as to which authority should act on the representation. Therefore, on such vague allegations, the relief sought for in the writ petition cannot be granted. Therefore, the writ petition is dismissed on the said ground alone. However, the dismissal of the writ petition will not prevent the petitioner from approaching the concerned authorities by way of a proper representation which should contain all facts which are necessary for the authority to take action. Furthermore, in the representation, the petitioner alleges that the order passed by the National Green Tribunal has not been complied with by the members of the trust. This court cannot be converted into an executing court to execute any orders passed by the National Green Tribunal, for which the petitioner has to approach the appropriate forum in accordance with law. With the above observation, writ petition dismissed. Next.
Grateful, Lord.
Number 22. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petition. This is the affidavit of service. The matter is that, my lord, the private respondent number 1423, my lord, illegally.
Who is filling up the Nayonjili?
My lord, private respondent 14 to 23, my lord.
Why they are
National
doing
highway, my lord, I have annexed the photograph, my lord,
page,
my lord, 17 onwards, my lord. My lord, both side of the national highway road, my lord, they are encroaches and, my lord, illegally.
What is your instruction, Mr. Ghosh?
But I have not got any instruction, but if it is national highway is being obstructed,
yes,
he should have given the record of right. He hasn't annexed any
So
record.
you can take action on the representation.
Very well. Very
But
well.
who has to take action?
It is Assistant Engineer, Public Works
My
Department.
lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
Just give me a second.
Executive Engineer, National Highway Division 1.
But have you served notice on them?
Yes, my lord, I have served, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
Where is your affidavit of service?
my lord, yes, my lord.
No, before that, see, this is on the road margin. According to you, the classification is Nayonjili, over which the national highways will not have jurisdiction. it will be the state government authority who has jurisdiction. So therefore, either it should be the subdivisional officer or block land and land reforms officer.
Kindly see, my lord, page 31, the BDO, my lord, forwarded the assistant engineer to inquire. My lord, page 31. My lord, the BDO, my lord, forwarded the assistant engineer to conduct the inquiry. My lord, that was not done.
National Highway, okay.
Page 31.
The petitioner alleges that lands abutting a national highway which has been classified as No.1 between Namkhana to Bokhali has been encroached and constructions have been put up, and no action has been taken to remove the encroachment. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents (14 to 23 are the encroachers. Notice has been served on the private respondents and affidavit of service has been filed, but none appears for the private respondents. Notice has also been served on the National Highways Department, authorities of the National Highways Department. However, none appears for the National Highways. The representation given by the petitioner to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer.
No, my lord, it is to the BDO.
Oh, Block
Development Officer.
Block Development Officer has been forwarded.
31. To the assistant engineer, Kakdeep, National Highway Subdivision. Page 31.
Diamond Harbor Road. Has been forwarded to the assistant engineer, Kakdeep National Highway Subdivision, the 6th respondent by memo dated 6/5/2024, enclosing the copy of the complaint lodged by the petitioner, requesting to inquire into the matter and do the needful. It appears that the 6th respondent is yet to take action on the representation. Since the writ petition is being disposed of without calling for affidavits, the allegations made in the writ petition or in the representation are not gone into, and a direction is issued to the 6th respondent to conduct an inspection of the area, and if any encroachment is found, then action should be initiated in accordance with law only after issuing notice to the alleged encroachers and after following due process as provided under the relevant statute. The above direction be complied with. The inspection be conducted within 3 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order, and thereafter action shall be taken. Further action shall be taken in accordance with law. The petitioner is directed to appear in the office of the 6th respondent in person and submit a copy of this order along with a copy of the representation and the memo of the block development officer dated 6/5/2024 for compliance of the above.
Grateful. My lord, affidavit of service will keep in that.
Yes.
Serial number 23.
I am for the state.
I appeal for the petition. Affidavit service. My lord, I appear for the petitioner in person. My lord, this is a serious issue. I wanted to have a leave of your lordships to move on urgent basis, but your lordship granted leave, but it could not be heard. My lord, this is a matter. A scholar was dragged to a room inside the police station and mercilessly beaten up by some police officials. My lord, this was, my lord, circulated in every media. He's wanted to have his GD entry, but that was not done by the police. Moreover, he was assaulted.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the state led by Mr. Shishanu Bandyopadhyay. My Lord,
Para
first,
six-
my Lord, I need to file a report, but my Lord, also, my Lord, can you see para
5, 6, 7, I have stated everything.
And why are you filing it in your personal capacity?
My lord, it was
Now, this Imon Kalyan is the person who is
Yes.
alleged to have been beaten up
yes.
by the police.
It was
And he is still a research scholar in IIT. Where is he?
and now he is a principal of a private institution.
Then he doesn't require help. If he is a man on the street,
No,
nobody to help
my lord,
him,
this
etc.
issue is very touchy because this was circulated in such a manner. A man
He
is
is an
beaten-
educated person, sir. If he has been beaten black and blue by the police, he himself can come forward. As an advocate, you need not canvass this. You appear for him as an advocate. You file wakalatnama, let him be the petitioner. You file, you go to the single bench, seek for direction, seek for CBI, seek for NIA, whatever it is you want, you do.
My lord, this relates to my lord,
This is based on newspaper cutting.
my
Sir,
lord,
please withdraw.
as you lord.
After some arguments, the petitioner, who is a practicing advocate, appearing in person, seeks permission to withdraw this writ petition. Dismissed. Next.
Serial number 24.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the
Ma-
petitioner, my lord.
Well, I appear on behalf of
My
the
lord, there
Kolkata
has
Municipal Corporation, my Lord, led by Mr.
rampant unauthorized construction in a particular ward of Calcutta Municipal Corporation. Lordship was pleased to consider a similar matter and pass an order on 29th August 2024. My lord will find Lordship's order at page 32. Lordships have directed the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to proceed in accordance with law. Wherever demolition is required, then to demolish the unauthorized structure, and where required, my lord, to proceed in accordance with section 401 and 400 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act. My lord, thereafter, nothing has been done, my lord. Merely the private respondents are continuing with their unauthorized construction, my lord. I have made representations under the RTI Act, my lord, seeking for the documents by dint of which, my lord, the proceedings under the relevant provisions of the KMC should be brought
Sir,
into
sir.
light.
Vikesh, this is item 25. Right.
Lordship kindly turns over to page 32, my lord. Lordship will find Lordship's earlier order, my lord, in a similar public interest litigation that was moved before your Lordship, complaining about the unauthorized construction in the 23 self-same premises, my lord. Now,
Same premise.
yes, my lord. Now, Lordship kindly turns over, page 32 is Lordship's earlier order, kindly turns over to page 33. In the last paragraph of page 33, the directions given by Lordship is there. Lordship has directed the Kolkata Municipal Corporation to proceed in accordance with law, to take steps wherever demolition is required, and, my lord, to proceed and issue notices, and so that, and to ensure that the notices reach the logical conclusion. Thereafter, my lord, nothing has been done by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. I have given an application under the RTI Act. They have said that they have taken steps. Now the constructions merely are taking place, my lord. That is the reason why we are before your Lordship, my lord, seeking, my lord, that the unauthorized construction should immediately stop.
The private respondents, they are putting up unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord, the private respondents. That is respondents number 10 to 39, my lord.
10 to 39.
Yes, my lord. And, my lord, at page 9, paragraph 5 of the writ petition, Lordship will find the details of the premises along with the owners and or promoters who are carrying on with this unauthorized construction.
The private respondents have been served.
Yes, my lord, they have been served, my lord.
Affidavit of service.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
Please verify. What is the
Yes, my lord.
he doing?
My lord, in respect of case 32, the earlier, my lord, the public interest litigation, I do not know because, my lord, I have not appeared. But in respect of this writ petition, the petitioner has relied the page 9 and 10, the premises 22, 23. My learned friend, the contention that despite repeated approach, the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has not taken any steps. Kindly, I have the picture a report. Out of 23 premises, we have proceeded, entirely 7 except 5 premises, and other premises has been proceeded. Some of the premises has been proceeded under section 408, and some of the premises.
See, you are saying proceedings under 400 has been done. On what date you should notice?
Yes, my lord.
Whether
Kindly.
objection was received, whether you passed an order of demolition
Yes, my lord, everything
or
has-
order of retention.
My lord, kindly see the action taken report first.
You read.
My lord, the first, my lord, the proceeding under section 401 KMC Act has already initiated by this department.
On what date?
Then, my lord,
On what date?
that has not been mentioned, and some of the proceeding has 400 subsection 8 and my lord, demolition also been carried out. My lord, kindly see. My lord, kindly see item number 6.
Serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't know what happened.
Yes.
Okay.
My lord.
Then 6 demolition.
Yes, 400 subsection 8.
All right. Whether you have implemented the order, demolition attempted. What happened?
The 400 subsection 8 in the emergency provision. Whenever we have detected that it is the emergency to be demolished, we have exercise 401A and we have demolished.
No,
not entirely.
You file a proper report.
Very well, my lord.
This report is absolutely bereft of.
The prima facie I have given, my lord, based on that, my lord, if lordship has so desire, my lord, I shall file a report.
Desire.
My lord.
We are not here to run KMC.
No, absolutely not, my lord.
The people who are in the helm of affairs have to run the municipal corporation. Because they are not doing it, they are coming here. We cannot come and sit in your chair and run the municipal.
No, absolutely correct, my lord. As and when, yes, as and when we have received the complaint, we have taken steps
The
in terms
petitioner
of law.
alleges
That is my only
respondents 10 to 39 have encroached, have put up unauthorized construction, and no action has been taken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, despite a direction issued in an earlier public interest litigation in WPAP 338 of 2024, dated 29/8/2024. The private respondents have been served and affidavit of service has been filed, but none appears for the private respondents. The executive engineer within brackets Civil Buildings Department, Branch 10, Kolkata Municipal Corporation has filed a report dated 9/4/2025. Stating that action has been taken in respect of all 23 premises. On perusal of the action taken report, it is seen it is bereft of particulars, and the statement made is absolutely vague, as it states only that proceedings have been initiated under section 400 within bracket 1 of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation Act 1980. On what date proceedings were initiated, whether any order has been passed, and if the person who has put up any construction has filed any appeal to the building tribunal, etc., are not forthcoming. Further, in certain cases, it is stated that demolition under section 400 within bracket 8 of the Act was attempted. Whether it was completed, concluded or not, or whether there were any other roadblocks from carrying out the proceedings has not been mentioned. In a few other cases, it is stated that the matter is under further departmental verification. It is not clear that when departmental verification was initiated and what further steps had been taken regarding the legality of the existing structure. Therefore, to say the least, the report submitted by the executive, action taken report submitted by the executive engineer cannot be accepted and stands rejected. One more opportunity is granted to the concerned department of KMC to file a comprehensive report clearly setting out all details. And the court will examine the said report and take a decision as to what directions have to be issued in the writ petition. Let such report be filed within 2 weeks from date.
Only, my lord, there should be no further construction at those sites. my lord,
In
only
the
that.
event, it is found that the construction is unauthorized or in deviation of the any existing plan, the first step to be taken by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Well, I'm
is
submitting,
to-
my lord, with regard to that, in every case, wherever the actions under section 408 and also the 400 section 1 has been taken, the initial the notice is given, my lord, 401 to stop the work, and police is intimated. Therefore, my lord, it is incumbent upon the police authority of the respective police station to, my lord, take care of the situation so that the construction does not proceed with. Because we have not that power, my lord, to stop by force or otherwise, my lord, arresting the person.
what it is.
My lord, the concerned police
Taken
stations have also made
KMC
officer in
to-
charge.
Is
Jadavpur.
first step to be taken by KMC after having come to the conclusion that the building is an unauthorized construction or a construction in deviation of the sanction plan, they should issue a stop work notice and ensure that further construction is prevented. The learned advocate appearing for KMC submitted that notices under section 400 and within bracket 1.
No, not 401. Stop work
401,
notice.
namely stop work notice has been issued, but the police assistance is required to enforce such notices. As and when the concerned authority of KMC addresses the jurisdictional police, necessary police assistance by deploying adequate police force shall be given so as to enforce the stop work notices issued under section 401 of the.
No, we have already issued with police intimation to keep a strict vigil over the premises and to stop the progress of the therefore, but they have to take an action.
If the jurisdictional police has already received
we have already intimated.
Already received intimation, then the police authorities shall take prompt action on such intimation sent by KMC.
May we be favored with a copy of the report, my lord?
When Lord has rejected, my lord, I shall file a phrase, my lord. No question.
You give one copy, you take photocopy and give it.
Yes.
Next.
Bill number 25.
Yeah, no.
2 or 3 weeks you give it. Item 25.
Yeah, please, your lordship. My lord, we have come up against my lord, latent ecological damage being done in the garb of getting the mining lease in the district of Bakura.
I tell your lordship,
My lord,
this is absolutely a frivolous litigation.
One
Inquiry has been
allegation,
we place the case.
allegation against me, my lord, one line, my lord, I am submitting, your lordship.
Inquiry made
My lord,
everything.
on 27th March, the other petitioner against the same respondent, my lord, filed one case, disposed of, your lordship. Thereafter, another litigation by taking another plea. My lord, I am the person, my lord, respondent, by taking obtained sanction, my lord, authorized person for lifting sand from the ghat. My lord, what I say? My lord, kindly see. No, my lord, well, kindly see. No, my lord, I will explain. For I am the authorized person for lifting sand from the ghat. Authorized person. Agreed person out of graduate one after another file a case. Earlier case, my lord, file that due to my lord pipeline. Lord, kindly call. My lord, kindly call for a report. No, I'm not saying that. My lord, kindly. My lord, kindly call for report from the PHE. Any incident happened? It is a false statement, your lordship. Pass an order. I did not, my lord.
You commence by saying one line. You have now making submission 100 lines.
Same advocate on record filed 2 cases.
Let them place their case, then we will see.
My report is before your lordship.
Yes.
Inquiry made everything done.
My lord, the respondent number 14 got the lease, mining lease under the act for a particular area. Now, my lord, he transferred the lease to respondent number 15, 16, 17. The petitioner is a local resident of the area concerned, my lord.
These are given.
Now, the villagers are alleging the illegalities being committed by the private respondents by deforestation, converting the water bodies, filling up of water bodies, my lord. Total ecological damage is being done, my lord, which are irreversible. Now, my lord, kindly come to
paragraphs 13 and 14. I have stated in details what are the illegalities being committed by them.
Page 39. Malai Panja. Granted mining.
I am authorized person.
Unlawfully transferred the mining rights to Sengupto, so and so, without prior approval. Direct violation of Rule 26. Unauthorized mining beyond allotted area. Plot number 1814. Illegal mining, unauthorized construction of road through the village without obtaining permit. Depletion of water body, deforestation, loss of forest cover. Then what happened to your representation?
Nothing happened, 25th is the representation, 25th March.
Hmm.
Writ petition filed before your lordship on 26th of March. And my lord, inquiry has been caused, kindly sees the report I have handed up. Nothing wrong has been found.
But will you not allow the authority to even act? Huh? See on what date the
Yeah, my lord, it was
speed post has been sent.
it was affirmed on
Already.
26th of March. my lord.
Public interest litigation has been filed alleging that the 13th respondent is illegally carrying on mining activities of sand and has also unauthorizedly subleased the leasehold, the lease granted in his favor. As rightly pointed out by the learned government counsel, the representation was sent through speed post only on 25th of March 2025 and the writ petition was affirmed and filed before this court
26th of
affirmed on 26th of March. This shows that the writ petitioner, without even waiting for the authorities to take action on the representation, has rushed to this court, which will be a good ground to dismiss the writ petition. The learned government counsel has produced a copy of the written instruction given by the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, Bankura, which along with annexures. From the said report, it is seen that the allegations made by the petitioner appear to be incorrect. Since the petitioner has approached this court within 1 day after sending the representation, we cannot grant any direction as sought for. And the only direction will be to the additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer Bankura to send an appropriate reply to the writ petitioner with regard to the allegations made in the representation. The learned advocate appearing for the 13th respondent submitted that excavation permit has been granted by the
Respondent number 14.
And 14 on 18/3/2025 and no illegality has been committed by the private respondent. Furthermore, it is submitted that repeatedly such writ petitions have been filed by people who have been set up from the local area and the earlier WPAP 71 of 2025 has been filed, which was disposed of by order dated 27/3/2025. With above,
The issue of the earlier writ petition was totally different. Maybe.
That they
Let a copy of the report be served to us, so that we can.
He will send you a reply.
That is the order, First President.
Kindly time frame may be given, to
Yes. Send a reply within 3 weeks.
Serial number 26.
Very clear.
My lord, saying for not today, my lord, item 23.
My lord, it is that minority school again, 2018 recruitment being challenged. This is third writ petition, my lord. I have a copy of the
Where is
order.
the earlier
I'm
order?
instructed over phone, my lord, to pray not
This is
today.
the
Kindly
copy of the-
consider, my lord.
My lord, the first writ petition was dismissed by your lordship and no cost was awarded because he was
Passover, my
forced
lord, may be given, my lord, in that case.
To quash advertisement which was issued by the respondents on 15/1/2018,
Short Passover, my lord.
14/2/2018 and 23/2/2018, and to publish fresh advertisement for recruitment of teachers through the West Bengal School Service Commission. Identical writ petition was filed in WPA 136/22 of 2019, which was dismissed by order dated 6/3/2025. In fact, the court was inclined to dismiss the writ petition with exemplary cost, but taking note of the fact that the petitioner therein was doing certain social work, and he claimed himself to be a popular teacher in the locality, cost was not imposed. The court considered the legal issue, considered the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in Gurpal Singh versus State of Punjab, 2005, 5 SCC 136. Under what circumstances a public interest writ petition can be entertained. Further, the decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in N. Ahmad versus Manager, MJ High School and others, 1998, 6 SCC 674 was also considered as to, with regard to the minority status of an institution. There is the prior sought for in this writ petition, which was filed in the year 2022, is also similar, and the said decision will squarely apply to the facts and circumstances of the case on hand. Therefore, the writ petition stands dismissed. Sorry, sir. Next.
Serial number 27.
Lordship, the issue is with regard to construction on the bank of River Ganga. Lord,
It's on the last occasion, Your Lordship
in
was
compliance
pleased
with
to
Lordship's
pass
order,
the
my lord,
direction upon the Your Lordship respondent to conduct, Your Lordship, the joint
They
inspection.
wanted
a
extra
joint
time
inspection
to-
was
Yes, Your
held.
Lordship.
Lord, may I respectfully hand over a copy of the report, Lordship? It says, my lord, that yes, there is some Rayati land.
You
on
give
the-
one,
Lordship, may I
you
get
give
a
one
copy of
copy
it?
to them.
Copy the? Sure. My lord, kindly seize me, lord, Roman 1, 2, 3, and 4, Lordship.
Is vested land and the classification is char. Previous boundary wall encroached over this plot. Now new boundary wall has been constructed inside their property, shown in blue line.
So that is solved. Now the
Old
old
wall
wall
still
is existing to the extent of 6 feet 8 inches. Why they have not demolished that small part? Reason is Roman 4. They did not, language is somewhat logic, they did not uproot the previous encroached wall to protect their property from erosion of Ganga. This is the reason why they have retained this 6 feet 8 inches, the old wall, which is on the vested land. But they have already constructed a new wall on the Rayati property.
But the old wall has to be removed. New wall will protect the old wall. Admittedly, it is on the river bank. It has to be removed.
Lordship,
Let it be, Lordship.
may I, Your Lordship, may I submit one thing? Your Lordship? Since, Your Lordship, the allegation against the respondent, Your Lordship, that to enclose the river bank, they
That is
throw, Your Lordship.
established. That has been established.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
We will direct the old wall to be removed.
yes, Your Lordship, in respect of one plot, Your Lordship, so far the report is concerned, there are several plot, Your Lordship, that is also be required to be, Your Lordship, to inquire.
Where
But
is
in-
the
Your Lordship,
other
I have
plot
annexed-
numbers?
Your Lordship, I have annexed the, Your Lordship, details of the property, Your Lordship. I see every report.
In the prayer, the writ petition prayer, you have not given the other plot numbers.
My lord, may I go through the report today?
Hmm.
May I come back after going through the
No,
report?
in the report says in respect of LR plot number 35063.
My lord.
The old compound wall, boundary wall was encroached in the vested land. And new boundary wall has been constructed in the land which is not a vested land,
On their Rayati land.
on their right land. But the old compound wall, boundary wall, to a height of 6 feet is in existence as on date. We will direct them to demolish it.
Well,
Them to remove it. Then let them file a report. But other plot numbers you have not given.
my lord, that's why, my lord, if I may I go through this once. And if it
5
is-
minutes it will take to go through.
And if the plot numbers are required to be given, let me
You
file a small,
go to the authority once again.
that will take time, lordship.
Maybe, but then this will go down the list and you will say.
No, lordship, can I get direct?
This
In that case, your lordship can.
You remove that. All right, he will give it.
It is there.
Lordship, the documents are already annexed. If your lordship give me liberty so that we can give them, supply them the other plot numbers.
All right.
And so far this wall is concerned, lordship, direct them.
This
to the
this petition has been filed alleging praying for a direction to remove unauthorized construction activities and encroachment on River Ganga at Kedar Ghat, Bali, Howrah. The block land and the appropriate respondent, appropriate authority was directed to my report, and accordingly today, the Assistant Director WBLRS and
Joint
BLLRO
inspection team, my lord, at page 6. Joint inspection team comprising, my lord, following members at page 6.
Bali and -Jagcha Howrah dated 9/4/2025 has been submitted along with enclosures, which shows that a joint inspection was conducted by all the authorities.
Lordship, the petitioner was not present on that day.
Not
That
required.
doesn't matter, Lordship. Inspection so far this report has come.
The first paragraph, you say one is allowed. The department shall carry out necessary correction in the cost list and add the applicant in Can 1 of 2023-2025 as the 12th respondent in the writ petition. What else is the name? Joint inspection was conducted, and the newly implicated respondent, namely GM Developers, was also present at the time of inspection, and the partner has signed the attendance sheet enclosed in page 6 of the report dated 9/4/2025. From the report, it is seen that a boundary wall which was constructed in LR plot number 35063 pertinent to RS plot number 14192 of Mausa -Bali within bracket JL 14 bracket close is on a vested land, and there was an encroachment. However, the 12th respondent is stated to have constructed a new boundary wall inside their property, and it is not encroached in the vested land towards Ganga. The report further states that the old wall still exists. However, they have demolished the upper part of the wall, and the wall to a height of 6 feet 8 inches on the southern side exists outside the property boundary wall, and part of it falls in RS plot number 14192 corresponding to LR plot number 35063, which belongs to the collector, and the Kaitan is Kaitan number 1. According to the private respondent, they did not approve the previous encroached wall to protect their property from erosion of Ganga. This explanation is not acceptable, since if it is found that the old boundary wall was on a vested land, that too in a land belonging to the collector in Kaitan number 1, the wall should be completely removed. Therefore, the BLLRO, which is the respondent.
This is my lord.
My lord, BLLRO, my lord.
The 8th respondent is directed to issue direction to the 12th respondent to remove the old boundary wall within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the server copy of this order, and restore the area to its original position. If the 12th respondent does not do so, the authority shall demolish the wall by taking departmental action, and the entire cost be recovered from the 12th respondent. Full stop. The learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submitted that there are other encroachments in vested land. However, this has not been specifically mentioned in the representation nor in the prayer sought for in the writ petition. If, according to the petitioner, there are other encroachments, the same shall be brought to the notice of the 6th respondent, to the not 6th, 8th respondent, who shall proceed to take action in accordance with law after notice to the concerned persons who are alleged to have encroached.
But the old wall that is was built by the person who was holding the property previously. I have not built the old wall.
When you purchase an asset, you get everything along with the asset. Something bad done by your vendor, you are responsible.
Lordship, instead of the demolition to be carried by the BLLRO, may it be ordered to the Milord 4 and 5, the Bali municipality and the executive engineer?
So and so, along with the Bali municipality.
Respondent 4 and
Because I am appearing on behalf of the Bali municipality, Milord. We shall, if the BLR demarcated the land, we shall demolish the, we shall.
Lordship, so far that demarcation is concerned, kindly also direct them.
They will do it, sir. They will do it.
in that case, let the money not be recovered from me, my lord.
But that's
You
the
do it,
law.
sir. It will fall down immediately. Next, 28.
Number 28 and 29.
29.
Oh, graveyard dispute, lordship.
Well, I have for the applicant, my lord. My lord, issue of the graveyard, my lord, where
My lord, item number 29 on behalf of the
my lord
petitioner,
was pleased to direct that to tag with two matters. Because of the reason, my lord, I have alleged in my writ application that we are from the community, those who are Muslim in belief, they could not bury our own person after the death, and the petitioner are concerned. So far, the second petition is concerned, my lord. They are signed in the mutual understanding, where they have also signed as a part of transaction, my lord. But even if they have filed this writ application, that something dispute is going on with that, this, my lord. For that very reason, my lord was pleased to direct me to make a party to the graveyard committee. My lord, I had made the party.
Your file can 1.
Yes.
We can order. Have you served notice? You are appearing for the
yes, my
newly added party.
My lord, I have not been added in the item number 28.
In this also we will add
No.
them.
My lord, they are the applicant in the previous, the next one. So, my lord, it was fallen from your lordship. That's why.
Can 1 of 2025 is allowed, and the
My lord, I have some submission, my lord.
and
My
the
lord, item number 29, my lord.
added as a respondent in the writ petition, and the learned advocate for the petitioner shall make necessary correction in the cost item.
Well,
then what to do?
My lord, BDO had already taken a lead on the last occasion, my lord, I filed one report, my lord. So he was trying to facilitate, my lord, compromise between the parties, my lord. Kindly cease, my lord. Answer to, my lord,
no compromise.
para 7 and para 10.
That compromise, that compromise resolution has been written, my lord, under the gunpoint, my lord, in presence of the police personnel. My lord, kindly see the page number.
My lord, gunpoint, no complaint has been alleged.
Thereafter, my lord, I given representation to the district magistrate, my lord. Page number 31, my lord. The resolution has been taken, my lord, under the red light in presence of the police personnel, my lord.
Where is your representation?
My representation page 41, my lord.
Which is your writ petition?
Page 39. Sorry, my lord.
WP 113.
I don't know.
Your writ petition.
Yes, my lord. 113. Yes. My lord, what happened, my lord? Well, the recital of the writ petition is, my lord. First, the writ petitioner of the 113 given representation to the concerned authority, including the district magistrate, for against objection, the graveyard, construction of the graveyard within the area of the Hindu community and the school, primary school, and by cutting the trees of the non-forest area. Page number 34 and 35 of my writ petition. Thereafter, the notice was served.
What is the classification of the land?
As a
Where is the
Kobostan.
land record?
As a Kobostan.
Kobostan. Then how can we say that they cannot?
It is just a creation of some people.
My lord, send it to the
There is
district
no
magistrate.
dispute.
District
If it is
magistrate
covered.
District magistrate will be taken the decision.
If a land has been classified as Kabastan, unless it is reclassified as some other purpose, Vastu, this, that, etc., we cannot.
My lord is very much correct. But there is some, my lord, Hindu community, but the sentiment of that community should be considered, my lord.
No. That can be considered if they are illegally burying body in an area which is not classified as Kabastan. If a land is classified as Kabastan,
so far as
in the annexure, my lord, it is showing, but subsequently it has been transformed.
So far the annexure to the BDO's report is concerned, it shows some other classification, my lord, that is not Kabastan. So far as annexure to the BDO's report is.
Where is the BDO's report?
On the last occasion, my lord, I put it on record, my lord. May I hand over a copy?
No, no, আমার কাছে কবরস্থান আছে।
No,
I
my
got
lord,
that copy,
This
my
is
lord.
not Kobastan, my
But
lord.
March, my lord, 2025 was the
My lord,
report.
this is the present record of right.
We have got Inspector of Police.
And the same day, my lord, BDO's report is there, lordship. Kindly see.
Ah, yes.
My lord, this is
Kindly see the only annexure. Last page, my lord. Last page of the report.
Ah.
It is Aush, that is not covered. It's in Bengali vernacular.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, I got that copy, my lord.
Aush is some agricultural, my lord.
No, house is a agriculture, but I got that copy. It has been transformed subsequently, my lord.
Converted.
Converted.
Please sit on record.
You show that?
Yes, my lord. Right now I cannot find it, but I got that copy, my lord.
But in the writ petition, have you said that originally it was Kaush and now it has been reclassified?
In my
That is why the problem has come.
In the deed, that is a gift deed, 12th April 2023, that is
My lord, in my writ petition, page number 16.
Paragraph 6, my lord, I have stated.
mentioned. Do it
No, that is this document.
that is
Page number 16, my lord, in my writ petition.
No, there is some gift deed which was executed on 12th April 2023.
Yes.
In which you described it as Kabastan. It
No,
can't.
my lord.
No.
Unless and until the land is classified.
My lord, the dispute arise on and from that very day when it was started for the burial.
Merely because in your gift deed you describe the document as, I mean, land as Kabastan, it can't become Kabastan. You show some record.
Well, that is the committee should transform in, my lord. It has been gifted in name of the Kobastan committee.
No.
Yes, my lord.
Some XYZ has executed the gift deed. In the gift deed, in the schedule, it is said Kabastan. But in the revenue record, it is not so. You get it converted.
That's true. That I have.
Both the writ petitions have to be heard together since they both are connected concerning a plot of land which, according to the petitioner in WP 54 of 2025, is a land that has to be used as a burial ground for people of Muslim community. According to the petitioner, in WPAP 113 of 2023, the land is not being classified as Kabastan and it cannot be converted into a graveyard, and any such activity will be illegal. There appears to have been some settlement talks between the parties, and according to the petitioner, Adir Biswas, petitioner in WPAP 113 of 2023, the said minutes of the meeting of the alleged compromise was recorded by using police force. Be that as it may, from the report submitted by the block development officer, block land and land reforms officer, HON'BLE, Nodia, the classification of the land is house.
Cultivate.
According to the learned advocate for the petitioner in WPAP 54 of 2025, the land was gifted for the purpose of Kabastan, but subsequently the classification has been changed in the revenue records by the department concerned. However, there is no document to support such a claim. Therefore, as long as the land continues to remain as classified as Aush, no burial can be done by any person belonging to any community. It is made clear that unless and until the land is classified as Kabastan, the question of making any burial of any dead bodies would not arise. It will be well open to the parties to approach the authorities for necessary relief in this regard.
My lord, may I submit one submission, my lord?
Proposed. User as per ROR, it's
proposed ROR.
Furthermore, we note that in the major information of the deed appended to the gift deed, the use of the land as per the ROR is Aush, and it was proposed to be used as Kabastan. Thus, it is clear that as on date, the land has not been classified as Kabastan, and therefore no burial of dead bodies can be done in the land in question.
My lord is keeping pending of this application, my lord. My lord, then my lord, the problem may arise, my lord, subject to kind sanction. My lord, give us some time so that I can approach before the authority. I shall come back. My lord, kindly keep the, because it's a sentiment, it's a two different religion.
No, proposed use is Kabata.
Yes, my lord.
You are creating a communal problem.
No,
you are creating.
my lord, kindly
We will
appreciate.
dismiss your petition with cost. X, Y, Z fellow executes a gift deed. In the schedule of the property, he describes a Kabastan. BLLRO's report says otherwise.
That is yet
in
to
your
be done.
own document, please. Don't run away from facts. Next.
My lord, it is not BLR's, it is BDO's report.
Video is all right. Whoever it is.
And my lord, on 20th March, Order Miller, my learned junior's name has been recorded wrongly.
Include his name, sir.
It will be corrected, my lord. No, his name has been written as wrong.
31. Call
It tells us that, my lord, we cannot use this land, my lord.
Serial number 30 and 31. My lord, I have made an intervention application. Lordship, in this.
My lord, I appear for the
My
respondent.
lord, earlier filed one writ petition, PIL. Initially, there was a PIL, a detailed judgment was pronounced by this court. Lordship, that time the proposed construction was in question. Later on, we filed a PIL when this construction was challenged. This was a construction proposed to be erected on
Then who?
the ground.
But I appear for the municipality in question, my lord.
Anybody opposing the impletement?
Lordship, I made an application.
Question of
Anybody
implement
opposing?
not
Is anybody opposing Can 1 of 2025?
my lord, I am the respondent, my lord, so I cannot in a position, not in a
Who's the
position to
petitioner?
oppose. The
I am
petitioner is-
Are you opposing this?
For the additional party, I cannot
All
stop.
right, allowed. The learned advocate for the applicant in Can 20. No, who has to correct the cost title?
Petitioner.
The
We want to
petitioner,
file
the
one
advocate for the
opposition.
That's
petitioner
it. Let me
is directed to make necessary correction in the cost title. Yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Banerjee, what to be done?
No, my lord, actually, in compliance of your lordship directions, not that I didn't disclose anything. I have disclosed everything in my petitions. But my lord was primarily satisfied. And on my prayer, my lord said, very well, I'm directing the corporation.
So this report has been filed.
Yes,
Have you got a copy?
I've got a copy, my lord.
You respond to the report if you.
So after going to the report, I found to some extent, whatever I have stated, that is correct. Because I don't have any personal interest. Of course, if there are public interest litigations.
Will you kindly come to your lordship's
No, just a
order?
minute.
My lord, may I intervene, my lord? I'm appearing for the municipality in question, my lord. In 2015 and 16, we had got the sanctioned money of 4 crores and odd from the government of West Bengal. And since then, my lord, 2 crores and 49 lakhs and odd had been lying into the credit of the community hall, my lord. At that point of time, there was a earlier writ petition filed by my learned friend appearing in the second writ petition, that is item number 31, where there was a direction by the then acting Chief Justice that the community hall can only be made or constructed after changing the nature and classification in accordance with law.
Yes.
Wrong interpretation, lordship.
Thereafter, my lord, we have changed the nature and character and the classification of the land from a children's park to a community hall. That had been challenged by the petitioner in item number 31. At that point of time, I had taken a preliminary objection that if one is agreed with regard to the changing of the nature and character, that is an issue which can be only directly dealt with by the West Bengal Land and Landforms Tribunal and not by this Honorable Court, to which your lordships was pleased to record that this issue may be taken up at a later point of time. But unfortunately, when this instant writ petition was filed, prior thereto, the writ petition in item number 31 was filed by my learned friend appearing who was the party in item number 30. The order was passed by your lordships restraining the municipality from changing the nature and character of the suit property till the final disposal of the PIL. That order was passed by your lordships way back in 2023. And since thereafter, now we have been flooded with several letters from the community at large asking as to whether or not the community hall is going to be built. Because may only say one thing. If your lordship goes to my report, your lordship will see that they're adjacent to the so-called community.
Yes, sir. Mr. Kundu will come back to you. Sir, what is your problem?
My problem is nothing.
Hmm.
Problem is this, my lord. Problem of the people at large. What is actually happened? These
Now,
particular
according to you, community hall should not be constructed.
no should not be should not should be
Should be.
because who will people over whom? Who will people over? Children's park or the community hall? As my lord knows nowadays, my lord, the people they are residing in the cities in a flat in a small space. So they don't have any space to my lord arrange for.
Now, as per the report, the park has been maintained, jogging track is there, etc. In addition, this community hall, interdepartmental transfers taken place, and funds to the tune of rupees 4 crores 11 point something has been deposited in the Axis Bank account, Mahesh Talab.
That's true. But who are they? Actually, they are actually this adjacent club.
Now,
And they
who
have
is
been
objecting to the community hall construction?
Only thing, my lord, will kindly take note of the order at page 44. This order, my lord, passed in another public interest litigation. If I'm not wrong, my lord, on the same property. Page 44.
Yes, my lord.
At
Kindly
page-
come to page 13 of my
let him finish.
Page 44.
passed by your lordship.
Page 44 at page 57, my lord, will kindly see.
Yes.
Last paragraph, my lord, the court, my lord, take notes of the statutes, 11 statutes, laws, my lord, and my lord, last paragraph, my lord, will kindly see.
Without alteration. Now the alteration has taken place.
Lordship, kindly come to page 13 of my application. It is your lordship's order.
You are objecting to it.
No, it's by your lordship's order in a writ petition, public interest litigation filed by us. Lordship, the order dated 20th
No, are
November.
you opposing the community hall or?
Yes. That is the subject matter of that public interest litigation where we have obtained this interim order.
Though I'm
your
sorry to interrupt, my lord, though I didn't oppose regarding that addition. At the same time, kindly find it out who are they? Who is he? Who is pulling this thing sitting behind the screen?
See,
Madam, in that even, may I just indicate one thing, Madam?
one at a time, sir. One at a time, sir.
Madam.
You cancel this order in Can 1 of 25. We will dictate it afresh. See, the problem is this petitioner is Santoshpur Ubastanu Union. In the report filed by it, they say you are a defunct organization.
Yes.
Lordship, that is we are not. It's a false statement. There is a direction for exchange of affidavits. Affidavits have been exchanged. We have taken out the points.
You are refusing to hear.
Lordship, yes,
You are refusing to
my
hear.
lord.
In this context, it is stated in the year 2015, Maheshwara municipality laid foundation stone for community hall on the subject plot. And upon coming to learn about it, so and so, your client filed public interest litigation in WP 9043 and further states above disposed of the Honorable Division Bench. So and so, it could not be altered, no permission to be granted without alteration of the classification of the plot in strict accordance with the statutory provision. Then Government of West Bengal decided to change the classification and an order has been passed to the said effect in terms of the provisions of the Land Reforms Act. Copy has been enclosed. Interdepartmental transfer has taken place. My municipality has been given the authority to construct. Then they say your client are well aware that such challenge has to be made. This liberty was granted to challenge the interdepartmental transfer.
No, Lordship, that is not. They have not placed the order. Kindly come to page 13 once. Your Lordship has passed this interim order later on. They have relied on one document after that. Lordship, here, kindly come.
Your registration has not been renewed.
No, Lordship, these are, we have already taken you by the order of your Lordships. Kindly come to the order dated 20th November 2023. The question involved in the writ petition is whether the change of classification of the land in
First
question
of all,
from
you please establish that your client is not a defunct body.
Yes, I have already taken this point.
Defunct noise.
We are not.
You please.
Would you kindly,
Before we, please take down, before we proceed to consider the matter further, the petitioner in WPAP 542 of 2023 should establish that it is not a defunct body. As such an contention has been raised by the
Municipality has taken this basic
the
objection.
Secretary of Mahestala Municipality in their report in the form of an affidavit.
May I get a
dated
copy of this report?
4th April 2025.
Also in the affidavit in opposition also.
As also in the affidavit in opposition.
Yes.
Let a copy of the report as well as the affidavit in opposition be served on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPAP 542 of 2023. This
affidavit opposition in item number 31, which is the
I categorically submit I am not a defunct body as required under law.
Let's the matter next Thursday under the same.
Next Thursday, I'll be in some difficulty. What to let it remain in the list? I'm very content to your assist. I'll not be there in Calcutta. This is why. Let it be there, but
I will file my opposition also.
Just a minute. Then you list it on 1st May.
But at the top, otherwise it will again go down in the bottom of the list.
Liberty to file reply or affidavit in opposition.
But one thing, my lord, sorry to interrupt. Their writ petition copy, I have not been obliged with a copy of these writ petitions.
I can give always.
The learned advocate for the petitioner in WPAP 542
Otherwise, I won't be
2023 is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with annexures on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner in WPAP 67 of 2025.
I'm grateful. May I leave, my lord?
We'll stop with this.
Sorry to detain your lordships, my lord.
Lordship will not sit in the second up. Second up, this bench will sit. In second up, this bench will sit. Grateful.
अच्छा सर
My lord.
My lord, I am under grave urgency, my lord. This is the matter I have mentioned before, my lord, Justice Vithankar Ghosh, my lord, for obtaining a tender number. I have just been read to. This is the situation, my lord. The petitioner has suffered, is suffering, my lord. She was beaten and she is in hospital.
Yesterday you mentioned we have given some,
Mentioned, my lord.
unless it is released, we can't do.
My lord, this has not yet been filed. I'm paying on leave, my lord, which has been.
How we can grant leave to file a single bench matter? You file it in the department, Monday you mention and move.
We have already got.
Monday you can move it. Yes.
My lord, under compelling circumstances, I mentioned this matter, my lord. This is a matter pertaining to an appeal from a miscellaneous Group 9 matter, my lord. My lord, what has happened here is a person in individual capacity, my lord, had preferred a writ petition saying that he is authorized by a registered organization to move a writ petition seeking permission to visit the areas of Murshidabad and Jongipur, my lord, where there are some disturbances going on, my lord. The Honorable Single Judge had passed an order directing them that for every of the spot where there is a difficulty, they can send a 3-member team to distribute relief materials. My lord, there are difficulties, my lord, so far as the law and order problem is concerned. Another difficulty is, my lord, the person concerned, who are the members of the governing body of this organization, are all political persons. The president is the ex-candidate of the Bharatiya Janata Party. The leader of opposition is a member of the said organization in the governing body. The leader of opposition has also filed a separate writ petition seeking permission to visit the same places, identical prayers the leader of opposition sought for before Justice Justice Vithankar Ghosh, my lord, who directed the matter to be listed before the division bench formed.
I have already assigned it.
My lord, now, my lord, this point was also urged before the Honorable Single Judge. But, my lord, the Honorable Single Judge has directed that from Saturday onwards, for the next 2 weeks, relief materials can be distributed by this organization, and the administration has to assist them, my lord. And the names of the people who will be visiting them in the three-member team in all the places, my lord.
The other writ petition, you raised this point today. I think hearing is going
Well,
on.
only technical difficulty is, my lord, this is a.
It's only for distribution of relief material.
No, my lord, but the difficulty is the person concerned who are behind this are the same people. We will show that from the records.
No, you intervene in that proceedings and mention. We can't take it out.
But, my lord, the only technical difficulty subject to what my lord says, my lord, this is a appeal, my lord, from the miscellaneous group, my lord. And there, my lord, perhaps my lords have assigned matters.
All right, we can assign this also. But then you're going to, whether the order has been uploaded?
No, my lord, nothing. It has been like passed just few minutes back.
All right. Unless the order is signed, uploaded, you don't get a right to file an appeal. You can.
I am seeking leave to file a appeal without any copy, so that it can be listed at least.
No, sorry, Mr. Nath.
Well, then do we mention it before Justice Sen's division bench, saying that we mention it before, my lords?
Yes, unless the order is there, how can we grant leave? If you want, you intervene in that and say this is another matter is going on like this. It will cause some inconvenience up to the division bench too.
My lord, oblige me.
Sir, my case CRR 572 of 2021 was assigned to the Court of Justice Ananya Bandhopadhyay, and today was the first hearing for the case. Sir, camera recordings are there, but ma'am had released the case stating that I am complaining against judges, which was neither conveyed by me nor by the opposite party. Which way she came to know about all
Let
this?
the order come to me, I will look into it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
Please call.
Serial number 32.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
State respondent lordship, read by Mr. Ghalib lordship.
My lord, it is a case, my lord. Here is the filling up a water body, that is a waste water body, long area in the Mouja Ranigachi, and the private individual, private respondents in collusion with the local antisocial and syndicate, that group of syndicates fill up the water body by changing nature and character, and particularly the respondent number 9 have constructed her dwelling house in the encroached water body, and other are trying to fill up for residential house.
What is your report, sir?
My lord, Lord, it's a competing claim between the parties to occupy vested land, where he is also a mischief Kindly, my lord, may I respectfully invite your lordship to page 17. Kindly see the very interesting representation. What does he say? This is the representation by the petitioner. What does he say? I, the complainant, beg to so and so, am holding the post of president of Chalabadi Adivashi Yuva Sangho, registered number so and so.
Club.
And said Chalabadi Adivashi Sangho is a very old and performing various social activities in the locality for the benefit and upliftment of so and so. It is pertinent to mention that Chalabadi Adivashi Yuva Sangho has been occupying the vested land, water body, under Mauza so and so.
No.
Tag number 89, that is the concerned Dagna for a fish cultivation
Yes.
by the backward class people for more than 50 years. The above named opposite parties are never the possession of the vested land under Moses Dag number so and so, but they anyhow in collusion and connivance with local influential persons have managed to obtain patta unlawfully, and they are dumping earth into water body for constraint so and so. So I am doing the pisciculture in the vested.
That is the area
Vested land.
surrounded.
I am doing the vested
That
land.
totally is the
It has to be carried on.
backward
Now,
classes
these people are
area,
patta holders.
scheduled tribe area, and they cultivate fish in the water body. And but
you have
should not
admitted-
disturb.
You have admitted that you are also in occupation of a vested land.
only occupy the only pisciculture part.
Enjoying the part. Lordship, may I respectfully hand over the report, my lord, by the my lord?
But how water
ADM.
change your nature and character
By the ADM.
converted by the nature and character. by
Kindly sees, no, this is not a bilan also. This is not a water body. Lordship, kindly sees me the bullet point number 1. The concerned Dag is 89. What is the classification? Bilan. Bilan means
Bilan means-
agricultural land. Kindly sees bullet point number 1. Now, what the gentleman says? That bullet number 4, last paragraph of the first page. The private respondents are patta holders.
Bilan is
And
the
Miller,
water body also, my lord.
kindly see last paragraph. What the ADM says, that this gentleman is simply creating problem to go carry on his pisciculture illegally. They're
No,
claiming it to be a water body. It is not a water body at all till date.
All right.
My lord,
By this public interest litigation,
My lord, opposition, my lord.
Commissioner alleges that the representation given by a registered club dated 16/12/2024 has not been acted upon, wherein it has been alleged that the private respondents have encroached into a water body and they are filling up the water body and constructing residential premises in the said water body. The additional district magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, North 24 Parganas, has given written instruction to the learned advocate appearing for the state via memo dated 16/4/2025. From the said report, it is seen that the subject plot is classified as Bilan, that is agricultural land measuring 8 acres. Therefore, the contention of the petitioner that it is a water body is incorrect and false. Furthermore, as per the LR records of rights, the subject land is partially vested to the state, and subsequently patta settlement has been awarded by the state to the landless under section 49 of the Land Reforms Act 1955, and few of the private respondents are beneficiaries. Therefore, it is seen that the subject plot was never recorded as a water body in the revenue records. The writ petitioner also, in his representation, claims that that the club is an occupation of a vested property stated to be used for pisciculture activities for a considerable length of time. However, there is no document to support such a claim.
Lordship kindly sees last 3 lines of the second page.
And on
He is neither a Rayat nor a settler.
And on
The ADM says.
inspection of the record of rights, it is seen that the petitioner is neither a riot nor a settler by the appropriate authority in the subject plot. Therefore, the occupation of the petitioner in the subject land, as claimed in the writ petition, is grossly illegal. In the light of the above factual position, the case as presented by the petitioner does not merit consideration. Writ petition dismissed. Next.
PL number 33.
May I please your lordship, my lord?
Lord, I appear for respondent number 9, 10, and 11.
And I am appearing for respondent number 14, my lord.
My lord, I'm challenging the action of a government college. The government college is constructing another building. No e-tender has been floated. Nothing has been done. No permission has been taken from the municipality. And the cost is estimated to be 27 crores, my lord. My lord, I seek an investigation as to how this college is being constructed. And my lord, if my lord directs filing a report, how this is being done. There is no sanction plan, my lord, as I have stated.
My lord, an ex-student, my lord, of the school, my lord, who works under the, my lord, contractor who is doing the repair work of the college, at his behest, my lord, he made everything in mess. My lord, what he did, my lord, he made evasive and bold statements against the, without verifying anything, my lord, for the construction which is being done under the National Education Policy of 2020, where, my lord, it was directed that sufficient rooms are to be required for accommodating the students. And there are 14,000 students, my lord, in that college. And, my lord, the college authority governing body decided to, my lord, construct a building. My lord, they constructed the entire building with the PWD. Rest this part, my lord, they approached the PWD. When PWD didn't find time to, my lord, take up this project, then, my lord, the respondent number, my lord, that is Mackins Barn Limited, that is a state government enterprise, who was entrusted with this job,
My lord,
who,
even if it's
who
a state
has,
government
my lord,
enterprise.
just a minute, please. Who has entrusted with this job, they have prepared the, my lord, architectural job, and thereafter they vetted the same from Jadavpur University. Thereafter, my lord, it was approved by the Chief General Architect of the state government. Then, my lord, municipality as an abundant precaution, my lord, when this was not done in 2021, we submitted the plan and the plan for sanction before the municipality. But since, my lord, this Chief General Architect, my lord, approved the, my lord, there is no requirement of any sanction. So, my lord, this is a evasive, and, my lord,
If a central authority approves, then the question of municipality need not approve. In fact, we face a similar
My
situation.
lord, my first thing is that the e-tender, there should have been an e-tender for constructing. It's
Now,
only done on the basis of a
by
memo of
this public
understanding.
My lord,
my lord.
investigation,
may I point out one thing?
a former student of the 9th respondent college claiming to be a claiming to be the general secretary of the students representative of the government,
Ex-general secretary, my lord.
ex-general secretary, has alleged that the college is constructing a, uh, a building consisting of ground plus 7 floors without obtaining any approval, without inviting e-tenders, and therefore an investigation has to be caused by an independent agency. The learned advocate appearing for the college submitted that the project was commenced under the scheme developed by the state government, and the college has 14,000 students and sufficient accommodation is not there. A plan was drawn up, which was vetted by the Jadavpur University, IIT, is it Jadavpur or IIT?
and approved by the Chief General Architect of the state government.
Thereafter, the plan was submitted to the Chief General Architect of the Government of West Bengal, who has approved it. And since the central authority has approved, the question of obtaining a municipal approval does not arise. Initially, the construction was commenced by the Public Works Department. Subsequently, on account of other pressing works for the department, the work has been handed over to the 14th respondent, which is the Government of West Bengal enterprise. Thus, we find there is no illegality as alleged by the petitioner, and there appears to be certain other motive behind the present petition being filed as a public interest litigation. Thus, for the above reasons, no grounds have been made to entertain this.
Grateful, your lordship.
Feebly applied.
Yes, sorry, next.
Bill number 34.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I appear on behalf of the
Surprisingly,
municipality, Association of Municipality, lordship.
piece of
This is-
piece of land described as Doba in RS record, surprisingly turns into Nanga in LR record. And
it was filled up by the fly ash, and high rise is being constructed, and day and night work is going on by the respondent number 9.
My lords, I'm appearing for respondent number 9 in this matter. Mr. Bikashandan
This is my affidavit of
Bhattacharya
service.
is leading me. So, my lords, it's humbly
We
prayed
will see.
for
So
an
according to
accommodation.
you, what is the classification of the land?
My lord,
representation was
submitted.
Representation was submitted
Where
before
is
the.
where is the record of
No
right?
proof.
Should you not have applied under
My
the
lord, kindly call for a report, my lord. Kindly call for.
We are not here to help the petitioner to do that. He has to do the homework.
My lord, I shall file a supplementary affidavit,
This
my lord.
writ petition has been filed alleging that a land which has been classified as Doba has been illegally utilized for construction of a building, and the respondent number 9 has alleged to have obtained a sanction plan from respondent number 6. In the writ petition, except for the copy of the representation, there is no other record. The petitioner has not even taken any efforts to ascertain the correct classification of the land, and the record of rights have not been annexed to the writ petition. Thus, it is evidently clear that the petitioner has not done any groundwork before venturing to file a public interest litigation before this court. This needs to be deprecated, as a public interest litigant has to be vigilant and exhaust all avenues before he approaches the court. The present attempt of the petitioner appears to be an hurried attempt, probably with certain other vested interests. Hence, we find no grounds to entertain this writ petition as a public interest litigation. Writ petition dismissed. Next.
Serial number 35.
My lord, liberty to file a fresh matter. My lord, liberty to file a fresh. I shall file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. I shall file a supplementary affidavit.
Yes,
my
yes. At last line, vested interest. Yes, next.
For the petitioner. Your
But,
lordship will
by
see-
an order, your lordship was
lordship
pleased to
will
direct
see-
to restore.
Well, that order.
My lord,
was
now
passed
it has
by your
been-
lordship on
it
9th
has been
April
restored.
2024. No, my lord. On instruction, my lord, I'm saying it has not been done. On instruction, I'm saying, my lord, it has been.
I have given photographs as well. Kindly check it up, then say.
Oh, I'm taking.
Without going through the report, you are saying means.
I have not gone through the
Page
report.
3 of the report, kindly sees, my lord. The suit plot has been restored to its original nature and character.
But probably on instruction, I'm saying that has not been. I have not seen the report. Then can you take it next week, my lord? In the meantime, take instruction.
Page number?
Page 3 of the report. Internal page. Yes. Last line of the first paragraph, that the suit plot has been restored to its original nature and character. Has your lordship got it?
Actually, you are seeking for implementation of an earlier order.
My
Yes,
lord.
yes.
And not only that, thereafter land tribunal application has been filed by them, that has been dismissed.
That is not here,
And
not here or there.
No, I have annexed the
This
certificate.
writ
copy.
petition.
My lord, only
filed
one thing,
as
my
a
lord,
writ
my
petition,
lord,
public
kindly
interest litigation.
allow me to take some instruction, my lord.
No,
Because
it's in the nature
villagers,
of
my lord,
executing an earlier order in WTA P184 of 2024 dated 9/5/2024. Yes, a second writ petition as a public interest litigation cannot be entertained to implement an earlier order, even assuming, according to the petitioner, that the earlier direction has not been complied with. Therefore, this would be a good ground to dismiss the writ petition. We have the learned government council has produced a copy of the report submitted by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Patramrita Block, South 24 Parganas, dated 8/4/2025, along with annexures. And from the report, it is and in the report, it has been stated that the suit plot has been restored to its original nature and character. The learned advocate for the petitioner submitted that as per his instructions, it has not been done so. If that is so, it will be well open to the petitioner to work out his rights in the manner known to law and not to file a second writ petition to implement an earlier order. Dismissed. Next.
Number 36.
or if it is service.
Yes, affidavit of service taken on record. Thank you. Recall the permission granted.
Excise license, my lord. This
But is
petitioner
there-
has some
is there a
problem with the
violation-
distance.
Violation of the rule?
No, it is not, my lord, since I'm not sure if I may respectfully, my lord, hand over the instruction, my lord.
According to them, what is the,
3 violations. According to the para 7, 8, 9 of the writ petition, and this is 300 feet
health center?
from private health
250
center,
meter
250
feet
from temple, and another liquor shop within 1 kilometer. These are the violations which he has alleged. But my lord, fact is otherwise, my lord, upon inquiry which we hand over. Lordship kindly sees, my lord. Lordship kindly see, my lord. Para 2. Upon এই তো পুরোটা দিও না, এই তো নতুনটা নিয়ে এসছি আমি। করে দাও, পুরো কনফিউজ হয়ে যাবে, ওটা সরিয়ে তোকে দিয়ে যাও। দেখবো for the petition. Lordship, so 3 violations, my lord. The petitioner alleged, my lord. But kindly, my lord, have a look at paragraph 2 of the report, my lord. Nearest education institution is, my lord, 2850 feet away. Place public worship is, my lord, 1246 feet. Hospital for his lordship. So it does not come within the restrictive provisions, my lord.
so after the complaint, the.
It was inquired into, my lord, kindly see paragraph 5.
Jangipur, Excise District,
Lordship.
past re-verification.
So this is an unsigned, my lord, instruction, but it is, my lord, by, my lord, respondent, my lord, 3, my lord. 2, my lord. Excise.
But you could have sent him a reply to that representation.
It's a mass petition, my lord.
Mass petition, is it?
Kindly sees, my lord, at page, my lord, 10, my lord, of the writ petition, lordship. It's a mass petition, lord.
There is no specific address given.
No, lordship.
This is you have received by email, is it?
Oh, WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. My learned junior has received it.
Then
we have kept it on record also.
Screenshot.
We have kept it on record.
At least you give the number from which it is. As per WhatsApp message from so and so, and you can sign it. Protect yourself.
Lordship.
No.
In this matter, I am inquiring for the Pradhan, my lord. Pradhan.
The petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, seeks for a direction to recall the permission granted to set up a liquor shop on the south side of Ellora village on PWD road. 3 allegations have been made objecting to the liquor shop. Firstly, stating that it is within 300 feet from a primary health care center. It is 250 feet from a temple. And thirdly, there already exists one liquor shop within 1 kilometer location on the northern side of Kilora village. The learned government council has placed before this court the instructions received from, you give blank, through a WhatsApp message. In the said instruction, the following details have been mentioned.
I have taken that, Lordship.
Sir,
Another one, Lordship. Through WhatsApp, date, at time. The last detention. সাপের নাম্বারটা বলো, মানে মোবাইল নাম্বারটা বলো। না, আমার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ যদি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ।
further, the instructions given state that after complaint was received, the superintendent of excise, Jangipur Excise District, caused an inquiry into the matter for the purpose of re-verification, and a detailed report was submitted to the Deputy Excise Collector of the concerned range, and the said report also reflects the above factual details with regard to the location of the shop. Apart from that, it is stated that that the additional shop was licensed to cater to the demand, and this is also will serve as will also prevent illicit liquor being distributed in the area in question, apart from the revenue earned by the state. In the light of the factual situation, the case as projected by the petitioner appears to be factually incorrect. So far as the jurisdiction of this court is concerned, the court has to examine as to whether the liquor shop in question offends any of the conditions contained in Rule 8 of the West Bengal Excise, within bracket selection of new sites, certain other intoxicants, bracket close rules 2007 as amended. From the report, it is seen that there is no violation as mentioned by the petitioner. Therefore, we find no grounds to issue the direction sought for. Writ petition dismissed.
Lordships,
Message from so and so.
we are putting the signed copy on record.
From the number. Yes. Next.
Serial number 37.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing. My lord, actually what happened, my lord, due to one of my relations has expired, I have been to there, my lord. So I am saying, my lord, this day's accommodation, my lord.
All right. Not today.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Much grateful. Serial number 38.
I did appear on behalf of the
on behalf of
So only your
I am on
lordship's own
behalf of my
judgment.
lord petitioner Deepak Chaudhary, and it is a case of procurement of fake scheduled caste and scheduled tribe certificate, my lord.
When I have got preliminary objections, it is a service matter.
And all the
No, Mr. Mukherjee, there is another 3 or 4 writ petitions still pending.
Yes.
In which we issued direction for re-verification. As many as 250 certificates were.
But some of the caste certificate has been cancelled by the government.
Yes.
Admission in medical college has been cancelled.
These cases are
My lord, I am
they are the different candidates. They are the different candidates. Respondent number 8 to 17. They have procured all the fake and false
complaint has been lodged before TSDO. He is a man only, my lord, making an application under the RTI Act and coming under the appeal matter. My lord, kindly see your lordship's own judgment when there is a mechanism particularly created
Caste Scrutiny Committee.
But one thing, sir,
My lord.
if even assuming one certificate is found to be fake,
Yes.
it is a crime against society.
Yes. Your lordship is correct.
Let them inquiry.
Therefore, let them get instructions.
Page 70 will
Yeah,
have
page
representation. Page 70.
Page
also.
Your lordship's own judgment, if there is a statute created by the mechanism created by the statute, well, then the matter be relegated to the authority, not by appeal.
Given this, see, in certain other cases, they gave by way of illustration 3 names. Then they said the petitioners come to know 50 people have got certificate. On direction being issued, it was found to be correct. Allegation was found to be correct.
Yeah. Well,
so therefore, even assuming one of the respondents, private respondent, is not entitled for this category certificate, then that is enough for this court to issue that.
The genuine ones need not worry, my lord.
If your certificate is there, re-verification will be done.
Caste scrutiny committee is there. Caste scrutiny committee is there.
Let him make application before the authority. Let the authority decide.
Under section 9A, caste scrutiny committee is there.
That committee you have not implemented.
No.
No allegation.
I have already sent application under section 6 of the Right to Information Act.
Right to Information Act.
Before the SDO, concerned SDO and the concerned.
Caste scrutiny committee is there.
And which is the rule which is
93 Act
and
section
before
9.
the police station, IC police station, my lord.
He can't do anything.
Schedule type.
IC can do.
West Bengal schedule type identification act and rules. Only SDO is the authority. Rule 3. Down rule 3 down আমি দিয়েছি।
No, caste verification committee.
Caste scrutiny committee.
Rule 8A. Rule 8A is the scrutiny committee.
7, my lord will find SDO is the competent.
So, my lord, let him make an application with SDO. SDO will decide as per the act and rules.
The application রয়েছে তো।
He has not made any representation.
My lord, SDO is the party in this case, my lord.
Maybe.
Petitioner alleges that the private respondents 8 to 19, 8 to 17 have obtained
that is mere allegation.
Scheduled caste / scheduled tribe community certificate by playing fraud. In this regard, the petitioner sought for certain information under the Right to Information Act from the subdivision officer Malda Sadar, namely the 6th respondent. But however, it appears that the information is yet to be furnished. The petitioner has submitted representation to the authority, specifically mentioning the names of the private respondents and alleging that the caste certificates issued to them have been obtained by adopting fraudulent means. The learned advocate appearing for one of the private respondent would submit when a statute provides for a remedy, the petitioner should exhaust that remedy, and merely by filing an application under the Right to Information Act and without receiving any reply, the petitioner cannot straightaway approach this court by way of a public interest litigation. In this regard, the learned advocate placed reliance on the order passed in WPAP 78 of 2024 dated 29/2/2024 in the case of SK Israel versus State of West Bengal and another. In the said decision, the court took note of the decision relied on by the state decision of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Jaipur Sahara Hindu Vikas Samiti versus State of Rajasthan others 2014 5 SCC 530, which was relied on by the state in the said case, wherein it is held that if there is a mechanism created under a particular statute, the party should be relegated to the appropriate forum instead of entertaining a writ petition filed as a public interest litigation. In the instant case, the petitioner has already approached the competent authority, namely
SDO Chanchol.
SDO Chanchol and SDO Malda, my lord.
SDO Malda.
SDO Malda and
subdivisional officer. Subdivisional officer. However, the said application is an application filed under Right to Information Act, and it is not a representation.
Yes. No, page 70, representations are there, my lord.
Page 70.
Yes,
Page 70.
Representation was also made, my lord.
Sorry, strike out there. Right to Information Act, and the petitioner has submitted separate representations to the subdivisional officer Chanchol on 24/9/2024. They are mentioning the names of all the private respondents. The West Bengal scheduled caste and scheduled tribe within bracket identification rules come on 1995. Hereinafter referred to as the rules, has been framed in exercise of the powers conferred under Section 12 of the West Bengal Scheduled Castes and Scheduled Tribes within bracket identification of Identification bracket close Act 1994. Yeah. Under Rule 3, the procedure for cancellation, impounding or revocation of certificate has been provided for. Sub-Rule 1 of Rule 3 would be relevant where the procedure has been laid down. Since the matter at hand, in terms of the said rules, the certificate issuing authority as defined under Rule 2 within bracket small b within bracket small I is the subdivisional officer of the subdivision concerned. Rule 3 within bracket 1 empowers the certificate issuing authority to hold a preliminary inquiry when a complaint has been received with regard to false community certificate, or he may also take suo motu action. Since the representation has already been made to the concerned the certificate issuing authority, we direct the sixth respondent. The sixth and seventh respondent to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner, issue notice to the respective persons whose names have been mentioned in the representation who are alleged to have obtained false community certificates and conducted inquiry in terms of Rule 3 of the said rules and take a recent decision on merits and in accordance with law after following the principles of natural justice by issuing notice to the private respondents and after affording them an opportunity of personal hearing. In order to facilitate the compliance of the above direction, the petitioner is directed to appear in person in the office of the sixth and seventh respondent and submit copies of the representation along with a copy of this order so as to enable the sixth and seventh respondent to comply with the above direction. Since several persons are involved, the sixth and seventh respondent shall complete the entire exercise as expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 4 months from the date on which the petitioner submits the representation in terms of the above direction.
Get full well.
Next.
Get number 39. বইটা আমার জয়সে বই আমার দাও না বই লাগবে না বই লাগবে না মানে দি অর্ডারস আই হ্যাভ সাইটেড দুটো অর্ডার দিয়েছি ওই যে ওই দুটো একটা একটা আছে I'm grateful one.
39 Milord is allegation of construction on vested land. Milord, the gentleman petitioner has collected one RTI information that is Milord annexed at page 14, Milord kindly sees. And government admits, yes, it's a vested land. And Milord, the jurisdictional BLR also says it's a vested land. And construction is indeed have taken place, Milord. So, Milord, Lordship, Milord, kindly sees the report of the jurisdictional BL and LRO, Milord. It's a very short report, Milord. This in serial number 3, those names, Milord, they are the private respondents in the instance petition. The Lordship may kindly, Milord, direct, Milord, this jurisdictional, Milord, SDO, the representation at page 15, to initiate appropriate proceeding under the Public Land Act or Milord Bengal Highways at any in accordance with law, Lordship.
The petitioner, by way of this public interest litigation, seeks for a direction to demolish the building constructed by the private respondents 8 to 10 on a government land, being RS plot number 2701 and 2702 under Mausa, Ansakunda, JL number 28, Police Station, Golpokar, District Uttar Dinajpur, and restore the land to its original nature and character. The petitioner had submitted a representation to the authority namely the fourth respondent.
No, SDA third, my lord. Page 15.
No, to the third
Yes.
respondent, and since no action was taken on the representation, the writ petition has been filed. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Golpokur 1, Uttar Dinajpur, has given written instruction to the Lieutenant Government Pleader by memo dated 8/4/2025, which is to the following effect. From the above report, it is seen that the allegation made by the petitioner appears to be factually correct. If construction is being made in a vested land, then action has to be taken to restore the land back to the possession and enjoyment of the government. However, this has to be done by following the due process of law. Therefore, we dispose of the writ petition by directing the third respondent to take appropriate action in accordance with the relevant statute after issuing notice to the private respondent and after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to them. It will be open to the private respondents to place before the authority their contentions and documents which shall be considered and a reasoned decision be taken in accordance with law. It is made clear. Awesome. The above direction be complied with within a period of 60 days from the date of 3 months. 3 months from the date of receipt of summons. If any ongoing construction is there, the authority shall instruct the private respondent to immediately stop the ongoing construction and await the final decision to be taken in terms of the above direction. Next.
Number 40.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. The service is complete.
Unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord. My main grievance is against the KMC since they have been sitting tight on my representation dated 11/2/2025 and they have not taken any steps regarding the same. And we have clearly denoted along with the photographs. Along with the photographs, we have clearly denoted that there is illegal construction is going on.
Whatever buildings are there, let them demolish all the buildings.
Yes, my lord.
Then everybody can apply for fresh. Every third building is either unauthorized or in deviation.
But it is happening under their watch, sadly.
What to do? They are watching with binoculars.
what my lord is saying.
But they have been
They
collecting
are watching
records
with
and
binoculars.
adjoining.
With telescope, they are watching. Yes, sir. What to do, sir?
Well, Your Lordship, my lord, I find, my lord, that he has made a representation in February and the application has been affirmed in March, my lord. Your Lordship, directly, which gentleman is the fourth, this one of 4, to make an inspection and take necessary steps immediately if it is unauthorized construction.
The petition has been filed, highly contending that the private respondent 11 to 14 have put up unauthorized construction without obtaining the requisite planning permission / approval from the Calcutta Municipal Corporation. In this regard, a representation was submitted on 11/2/2025 to all the authorities which have been acknowledged by them, as could be seen from the date and date seal affixed in the copy of the representation annexed in page 19 to the state petition. The learned advocate appearing for the Calcutta Municipal Corporation submitted that the fourth respondent may be directed to cause an inspection of the area and proceed to take action in accordance with law if it is found that the construction is illegal or unauthorized or both. In the light of the above, without going to the merits of the allegations made by the petitioner against the private respondents, since affidavits have not been called for, there will be a direction to the respondents 4 and 5 to immediately cause a surprise inspection of the area in question and take note of all the issues and thereafter issue notice to the respondents 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14 and after affording an opportunity for them to cause an explanation, proceed to take action in accordance with the law. let the surprise inspection be conducted within 2 weeks from date. Thereafter, the authority shall proceed to take action in accordance with law after notice to the private respondents and complete the entire exercise within a period of 3 weeks, within a period of 2 months from the date on which the inspection is completed. In the event any police aid, police assistance is required for the officers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation while causing the surprise inspection,
Respondent 8.
Decision may be made to the 8th respondent, namely officer in charge Entelli Police Station, who on receipt of the requisition shall deploy adequate force to accompany the officers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation while conducting the surprise inspection. Next.
Number 41.
My lord, a copy must be served in advance to the petitioner as well.
Next.
My lord, Adjournment 41, my lord. Evidence service to them. This is my evidence service.
To remove the brick wall.
In this matter, my lord,
constructed on water body.
in this matter, my lord, it is very shocking. My lord, canal has been, my lord, the public canal. That has been, my lord, filled up. The canal per road has been, my lord, construction is going on. And the private respondent number 12 and 13, they are running petrol pump there. And, my lord, the canal has been recorded in the name of the private persons. That is the outlet for going to the, my lord, the water has, my lord, flowing from the canal. The canal has been filled up.
Originally for irrigation.
Irrigation canal.
Irrigation channel.
Well, I have annexed the entire records. Entire records, you should find the entire records, my lord, paragraph 7, 8, and 9. Kindly peruse my application, my lord, paragraph 7, 8, and 9. How canal can be, my lord, recording the name of the public, private person?
No, it can be.
Canal, my lord.
No, if it is, there are two types of canal. One is a public canal, where water will be carried to be used as a public resource. There are other canals which lead to a private property. In those days for agriculture.
It is my lord, canal throughout my canal, my lord.
All right. What is the canal, sir? Private or public?
Lordship, it says, my lord.
And canal per road.
Just now I received the report, Lordship.
I have a copy of the report, my lord. If there be any.
We are also seeing the report.
If there be any against me,
I am the poor respondent.
The mischief maker.
Mischief maker, my lord.
Then I will be permitted to do.
Concerned plot is plot 132. Comprising total
2.11 acres.
2.11 acres.
Classification Mausa Chak, Rajumula,
Canal.
So Kal Canal.
Now the names as on date appear is of different persons. Width has already, the width of the canal has already decreased. A wall is found to have located from east to west. It is further reported no information is available regarding who has filled that portion of the said canal. Because third paragraph.
So originally width was 45. Now it has become 25 feet.
Lordship. And who has filled up, we can't say. And last paragraph, that to ascertain the status of acquisition, a letter has recently been sent to the special LAO. The copy is.
So 25 feet canal is there.
Lordship.
And you have filled up the remaining.
No, I have not filled up. It's a private dispute. Encroachment.
No, it's not private dispute.
He has a suit against one of my co-sharers. He has not against one of my co-sharers. One of the parties may not.
I am not. There is no suit filed by me or against me.
Against Aurobindo Sardar, one of my persons.
This is Achindu.
The title suit number 343 of 2025.
All right, my lord.
From the record of rights, we find it's a Rayati Miller property. Kindly
who filled up the 20 feet? Probably
this HPCL petrol pump is running since 2007-8.
Very good. Let it run.
It is running.
There is a boundary wall.
There is a boundary wall. We were making, repairing the boundary wall. That is the only, if at all, what we have done.
Is within your boundary.
Yes. It is my property. No.
His grievance is somebody has filled up the canal. If you have not filled up, probably
My canal and canal par road. Canal par, the side of the canal, that is the passage.
as per the report of the.
That report, I shall take exception to the report, my lord. I shall take exception to the report. I have not.
You can do that, but the matter will be probably in August or September monthly list. You should not seek for any upgradation, inclusion to be made.
All right, my lordship.
So what we'll do is,
yes,
they have already made a requisition to the special land acquisition.
Yes, lordship.
Huh?
Let the proceeding be taken logical conclusion.
Yeah. Suppose he has not done the filling up. Probably somebody will say, couple of crores carried up pebbles and filled up the canal.
No,
that cock and bull story will always.
My
So if
submission,
the authority feels all right, they are not able to identify, departmentally they can.
I have enclosed the photographs, my lord. You'll also find some
Petitioner
photographs.
alleges that the private respondents have filled up a canal.
My lord, I am disputing their submission, my lord, the private respondents.
Action is sought to be and action has been and direction has been sought for upon the authorities to take action. The Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Bishnupur 2, has given written instruction to the land advocate appearing for the state by memo dated 16/4/2025. From the said 25. Along with the said report, along with the said instruction, a report has been filed by the BLLRO dated 16/4/2025, from which it is seen that the classification of RS and LR plot number 132 of Mausa-Chak Rajumola JL 18 is denoted as KAL, KHAL inverted comma, or canal. And among the various persons whose names are found to be recorded in the said plots, the names of the writ petitioner along with the private respondent number 13 are found to have been recorded within LR Keita number 3251 and 233/1 with area of 0.00 acre within bracket share hyphen numerical 12 bracket close and 0.11 acre within bracket share hyphen 537 respectively. After receiving the communication from the subdivisional officer, Suburban Drainage Subdivision number 2, Department of Irrigation and Waterways Directorate, the concerned revenue inspector has conducted a joint inspection with the presence of the representative of the irrigation department and submitted a report. It is reported that a 70 feet long boundary wall is present alongside the canal in the eastern side portion of the said plot numbers. 5 decimals and 1 decimal of land are found to be recorded within LR Keita number 2538 and 233/1 in favor of private respondents number 12 and 13 respectively, and RS LR plot number 175 of Mausa-Chak Rajumoli, JL number 18. At the time of inquiry, it was observed that as per Mausa plan, the said canal has had a width of 45 feet in the vicinity of RS and LR plot number 175. However, at present, physically it has a width of 25 feet and the remaining area has been filled up. Full stop. Further, the report states a wall is found to be located from east to west direction in that filled portion. It is further reported that no information is available regarding who has filled that portion of the canal. Therefore, the authority to ascertain the status of acquisition of the said plot numbers at said plot, a letter has been sent to the Special Land Acquisition Officer, South 24 Parganas. In the light of the above development, it appears that action has been taken pursuant to the representation made by the petitioner. Therefore, the authority should be granted reasonable time so that the Special Land Acquisition Officer shall also look into the matter and do the needful. It is needless to state that before any action is taken, notice should be given to all concerned, including the petitioner, since the report state that the writ petitioner's name is also recorded in the LR Keita numbers 3251 and 2331 along with the private respondent number 30. After the status report is received from the Special Land Acquisition Officer, the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Vishnupur number 2 shall proceed to take action in accordance with law. What is that one? The Special Land Acquisition Officer shall comply with the requisition made by the BLLRO within a period of 3 weeks from the date of receipt of a server copy of this order, after which the BLLRO shall conduct appropriate inquiry, issue notice to all concerned, and take informed and reasoned decision on merits and in accordance. Disposed of. Next.
Serial number 40. Only one short prayer, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, no further construction. My lord.
You also should not do. You are also
you also direct me also. You also direct me also that
the wall is there for quite a long time.
I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
But
this is tower matter.
Tower matter, you can go before that.
But I have lodged a complaint with the DM, my lord, under the
DM is the chairman of the committee.
District level committee of the West Bengal.
What is that guideline?
My lord, page 43 is the guideline. West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guideline 2023, my lord.
Page 43.
My lord, I am from respondent number 11.
Oh, respondent 11.
I am led by Mr. Arindam Sondor. He is out of station.
But we are the villagers of the Beliabathan village, my lord. My lord, the mobile tower is being installed in a densely populated area, my lord. My lord, we feel
all of them, all the villagers, let them surrender their mobile phone.
No, but it is
the olden days postcard.
But it is being installed in a dense.
Hello.
But despite the no objection was revoked by the Gram Panchayat, my lord. They are installing, my lord.
Gram Panchayat has no role.
In terms of the guideline, my lord, the local body has the no objection from the local body is required, my lord.
Appropriate authority defined in page 45.
My lord, my local, my lord, the no objection of the local authority is required, my lord. My lord, page 48, my lord.
Oh, which is that committee? Which rule?
My lord, the district level committee, my lord. Page, my lord, page 45, my lord, appropriate authority.
That's what I wanted to show.
4B, in pursuance of the with the department order that such and such, the district magistrate of the concerned district shall be the responsible authority for scrutinizing application.
Along with the other villagers allege that a mobile tower installed by the
respondent 11, my lord.
Respondent number 11 is illegal and improper, and the same has to be dismantled. The petitioners are aware that the state of West Bengal has formulated a guideline called as West Bengal Telecom Infrastructure Guideline 2023, under which various procedures have been established for extending permission for clearance and permission to set up or renewal of telecom infrastructure development, namely set up mobile communication tower, laying of optical fiber cable, cell on wheels, and in-building solutions, etc. In terms of the said guideline, there is a district level committee within bracket DLC, which will facilitate and supervise the permission to grant / allow or reject applications seeking permission subject to conditions to set up telecom infrastructure in the district. And the said DLC is also solely responsible for granting NOC and shall keep the state level clearance committee and the state level appellate authority abreast of the regular developments. The petitioners have given a mass petition to all the authorities,
including DM, my lord.
Including the district magistrate. And in terms of the guidelines, the chairman of the district level committee is the
district magistrate, my lord, head of the department, head of the committee, my lord.
In the light of the above, the representation submitted by the petitioner dated
my lord, 20th February 2025, my lord, page 24, my lord.
20th February 2025 to the district magistrate shall be placed before the district level committee, and the representation may be scrutinized.
My lord, I was suggesting let him make a fresh representation.
My lord, already made, my lord, before that.
Shall be placed before the district level, which shall be scrutinized, and if it merits consideration, then notice shall be issued to the petitioners as well as the private respondent, namely the 11th respondent, whose Riblochan Ghosh, he is the owner of the properties.
My lord, he is the owner of the
11th respondent, and also Riblochan Ghosh, son of Montu Ghosh, who has been shown as a pro forma respondent, who is the owner of the property on which the mobile tower has been established. Thereafter, after conducting an inquiry, the district level committee shall take a decision in accordance with law and in terms of the stipulation under the guidelines. In order to facilitate the compliance of this direction, the petitioner is directed to appear in person in the office of the district magistrate and submit copy of the representation along with other records, including a copy of this order, after which the above direction shall be complied with by the district level committee. The district level committee shall take a recent decision on merits in accordance with law within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the representation.
But they shall afford, my lord, opportunity of hearing, my lord.
We'll stop here.
Great. My affidavit of service I have filed, my lord.
Affidavit of service taken on. 40 will be